Hi Frost, and hello Corvus and Alex and Admiral. Hi. Also, I've got like a pimple patch on my chin, which is this strange spot on here. Maybe I should take it off, because it looks kind of strange, but... We're watching Wampa's stream? Oh shit. Hi Chameleon and Citrus and Brian. So that is why you took a day off yesterday? No, it's because I went to see the tennis. No chat on stream, yeah, I've changed the layout. Hi Mr. Andy Chika. Too lazy to work, this isn't my job. Hi Kezi and Voltron. And Pen. Okay guys, this is, I tried to take a bunch of photos of the same shit. There's the tennis court. I was in John Cain Arena. It looks cool. I was supposed to post it on Instagram, but I forgot. But look how blue the sky was. So cool. Yeah, I didn't say I was going to the Australian Open because I got paranoid and I was like, wait, what if I say that and then someone tries to kidnap me and go to the Australian Open? So I didn't say, I just said I was going to the city. Yeah, I wasn't in the VIP skybox. I was in the normal audience. I'm mental. I actually didn't look left and right a bunch. I could see them, I could just look forward and I could see all of it happening. But it was funny looking at the people in front of me go, it's funny. I was there to kidnap you, well, you failed. Doxing yourself again? Did you see the ball from that distance? Yeah, of course I could. No, I didn't take a selfie with Roger Federer. Roger Federer's retired, man. Anyway, how have you guys been? I'm sorry I've been away for 3 days, I think? Could you hear them grunting? Yes. Hello, Bearshoot. Yeah, I watched 2 women's doubles matches, which are pretty good. And that was where the grunting occurred. Because it was Chan Yang. It was a girl from Taiwan and a girl from China playing against a Russian girl and a girl from Kazakhstan? I think. I can't remember what those girls' names were because they were very long and looked like a keyboard mash, you know what I mean? You learned how to bomb clip on keyboard, you're joking. Dude, just get a controller, you must have like some controller somewhere. Couldn't even keep to the second week of the schedule. Hey, I hope it doesn't happen very much again. Your YouTube content made it seem like you were live the past 3 days. I'm glad. And hello, Ghosty. SM64 without notches, ain't it? That is how I've been playing this game for the past year. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Okay, maybe just shut up. I should probably get notches. But I'm so used to playing with the Xbox, man. I started to learn speedrunning this weekend. It seems a lot of people have started to learn speedrunning. I hope it gives you guys a more accurate perception of what playing this game is like. Did your Japanese lesson go better this time? Yeah, no, it did go better. Still a little bit hard because she speaks Japanese the entire fucking time. But I'll get used to it, I'm sure. I'm Wampa's prime coach, you're coach number 3. I'm number 3? That's so low. Now that I've installed Project 64, I've evolved from a low-quality comedy chatter to a high-quality Mario expert. Looking forward to taking this stream extremely seriously, well I'm glad. Favorite anime of all time? I don't really watch anime shows, but I like Studio Ghibli, or Djibouti. And my favorite Studio Ghibli is Spirited Away, Nausicaa. What else? I don't know. There's all of them. I just started learning to speedrun yesterday and I got a 1732. What's taking you so long? Fuck. Streamer, I think you're back in the shape you're on when you got PB now. Hope is back. I know, me too. I think I've restored my old skill set. You know? Don't be sorry, just 3 days and you announced in Discord. It can't always go as planned. Thank you for accepting my... yes. Yeah, who could that possibly be, I wonder? It's fine. It's fine. Making you better at PBing then, before the end of February? No, okay, I don't want it to involve burning more of my personal possessions. Yes, on the weekend I had Japanese. Saturday, did some Japanese. Sunday, I don't know what I did. I just sat and stared at walls, thinking about my life. And then Monday I was fine again. And I went to see the Australian Open. You talk really slow for a speedrunner, you should try Adderall. Okay, thank you. I'll consider it. If you get sub 19 today, you're officially back to being January 2022 Belle. Yeah, January is where I thrive. Finger hearts. I mean, I assume it's when most people thrive, because that's when everyone promises themselves that they're going to become like a much better person than they were in the last year. And then they work really hard, they go to the gym, they start eating healthy, and then it becomes February 1st, and then they go back to being the same person. You run really slow for a speedrunner, you should learn from Simply. You know, I should. With the delay, what's the day today in Australia? It's currently Tuesday for me. So dumb. Simply fell off 6 plays. That's still good. Stupid. I was about to say stupid monkey. That's a penguin. Okay, Dark World is what I practice and need to practice 99% of the time. I'm getting full Shigeru cycles, like start to finish, more often. Which is very good stuff. A very smiley guy. Brian, here's a finger art. Any of those Tsukushima cycles? Okay, I don't know about that. I don't even know what a Tsukushima cycle looks like. You're getting Shigeru when no one is watching? Yes, I'm not as distracted. It is. You need to learn the movement for when you get an early cycle pace. Yeah. Last time you waited the platform looking at chat. Look it up, it's insane. I will have to. Yeah, it's because I care about you guys so deeply, that's why. Fuck. That's not curve. Is it a good thing that you're literally my role model when learning SM64s and I try to picture what you always do? Is that good or bad? Oh god. Listen, my route is fine. You can copy that, but maybe not my movement. We are just your viewers. We aren't your friends. What the fuck? Hi, Candy. You can have me as a model. No. No thank you. They have any exclusive boba flavors at the tennis match arena? No. I paid $24 for an almost McDonald's tier burger. It was fucking crazy. A bottle of water there costs $5.60. How much is that in freedom money? Oh gosh, I'm not sure. Google it. Google the conversion. Vegan burger, it was a yellowfish tuna burger. Which you guys are gonna dance game at, but... No chat on screen? No, I'm aware, I'm aware, I'm aware, I'm aware. Don't dink donk. What even is that? No, the chat isn't supposed to be on the screen. I removed it so you guys can see better. The burger, listen, it was a good burger. Like, I enjoyed it. It was tasty, but it wasn't $24 worth. Like, that is so fucking expensive. And I did want to get this, like, salad bowl from this other place that my mum showed me, but I couldn't find it. And it was, like, almost 30 degrees. And I was wandering around this super busy, you know, whatever you call it, Ennis area. So I was just like, fuck it, I'll just get this super expensive burger. But I want to be immortalized. Don't worry, you will. In the YouTube videos, there will be chat on screen. We made you. You guys need to chill out. A second ago I was saying you're my friends and you guys are telling me I'm not your friend. Dude, I can't speak. Did you know that? And now you guys are saying that I'm full of ego. And I'm ignoring you guys. Speak Japanese? I'm not gonna do that. Hi Flandel. Is it weird for it to be hot in Australia when it's winter in the rest of the world? Kinda. Because every time I go on Instagram, it's all just like, winter drinks for you to enjoy, winter fashion for this winter, winter this, winter that, like skincare staples for winter. And I'm like, bro, because it's all just people from the northern hemisphere. I'm like, it's fucking 30 degrees here, Celsius. Is there winter in Australia? Yeah, of course. It can get really cold here. That's why, well, Melbourne especially is just whack. Where'd the music go? Come back. Ding ding. Oh my god, what is my computer doing? Why did the music just get like so quiet for me? Can you guys hear that? Okay. Do 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 do. When you're a first world country but on different season than any of the others, it's weird. Dude, why the volume for me is so whack? Oh wait, it's because my headphones are broken. I need to like, did you guys ever have broken headphones where you need to like wriggle it in the port that it's plugged in, and in certain positions it like won't work? That's what mine's doing. Did you break them during a rage moment? No, they're just bad headphones. You could look some Brazilian summer fashion. I could. Where are the cat ears? I don't own cat ears. I'm sorry. Oh, the headphones. They're charging. They do have ears on them, that's true. Dude, it looks so dark in my room, dude. Why? I've been trying to think of how I can like improve my lighting, but I genuinely don't know. I'm not a goth. Yeah, another cool thing that happened on the weekend, or yeah, it was on the weekend. Orson reacted to a video with me in it, which is cool. Can you stop lying to your viewers and remove this speedrunning tag? Tell me, Gold, how about you try speedrunning? What's your PB? What's your PB? Was it a cringe compilation? No, surprisingly. $22.06 on keyboard? Yeah, so shut the fuck up. I don't care if you're in keyboard either. My editor did do a neat trick. You were lucky you were the first clip. Force didn't even finish the video. I know. He watched like, I don't even know, 3 minutes of it and then quit it. So if we have a better PB than you, then you'll have to be quiet. Maybe, but I won't still. I've realized that, okay, some people in chat are mean to me, right? And I realized that I just need to be mean back. And I don't care if you cancel me. Inside cut. If I get world record, will you delete your stream? No. Why would I do that? Literally no one is mean to you though. That's not true. Hi Kyle. My day is going alright, thank you. How is your day going? You've changed. I'm always so nice to you. Listen, listen. Some of you are nice to me. Probably most of you are nice to me. But there are some people who aren't nice to me. And I'm just saying those people are gonna get shit on by me. Never seen someone mean in this chat. Okay, sure. After seeing some of the sus comments on Forsen reacting to the Forsen vid, I thought there would be more... How do you say it? I know this song is like boys. I don't know how to say it in Swedish. Boys. Is it boys? It is just boys. Hi Piroshki. No, I don't know if I saw any of the sus comments. But doesn't... I mean, Forsen is... He streams at different time. Nice. So, Adricilla, now that you are back in chat, kind of on your alt account, even though that is technically not allowed, not even technically, that just isn't allowed. What do you think my gameplay is improving? Do you think I can PB soon? Because you are the master of speedrunning. He's not ban evading, surely, right? Why was he banned? I won't get into that. He got banned? Yes. That's why he's using an ult. For being sussy. Yeah, sure. That is... yep. Why not ban the ult? Because, listen, I've mixed feelings on Adricilla all the time. And, listen, I ban him, he's just gonna find another way to get to me. You're almost a minute under PB of best segment, so yeah, you can def can PB. I just reset too much. Your gameplay is improving, even though your summer best just got 6 seconds better. You're more consistent, you can PB, but can't get sub 18 yet. You're definitively saying I can't get sub 18? Belle, are you in such a good mood because Clint is back? Do I seem like I'm in a good mood? Aren't I always like this? Alex? No, it's okay. To get a sub 18 with what you have now, you would need a world record level run. I don't think I agree with you. Hi Funk. The show Darcy shows my cat. I need to go get her. Are all your clothes black? This is a navy blue top, dude. See, I don't need a new route to get sub 18. This route is perfectly capable of getting a sub 18. You don't agree because you don't even comprehend the extent of your limitations? You still suck? Dude, Adricilla, when will you learn to... You gotta be nice to people, man. Did your mom never teach you how to be nice to people? I wanted to give you the benefit of the doubt, but then you tell me I still suck. And I won't tolerate that. He didn't understand the extent of his limitations, exactly. Ah, silly, silly, silly. Truth equals toxicity? Dude, it's just not true. To say that okay, to say that right now a sub 18 for me isn't possible is just... like, what? Don't ban my SM64 coach. I'm sorry. He's still in the Discord. Thank you, Gaga Gamer. Monka laugh, you're doing great. Thank you. Thank you so much. Do I look at his unban request? I don't know if I can be bothered. The way I see it, if you're talking shit, it should be a joke. If you're telling the truth, it should be nice. Hello, Rico. Okay, here's the thing. You can talk shit in my chat. That's fine. It's just... Okay, but it's not. But sometimes it is fine. It's hard because I can't tell if some people are being sarcastic. So then... Okay. So I'm really... I don't set a lot of boundaries on people because half the time I just assume they're being sarcastic or they're bantering. But then when that happens, people who are genuinely toxic will then be like, oh, okay, she's just gonna like ignore it because, you know, and then people start getting more and more toxic. If you can't tell if someone is being sarcastic, it's their fault. Listen, it's a different situation if you're in real life and you can pick up on the person's tone of voice, their facial expressions, and it becomes much more obvious if they're joking or being sarcastic or not. If you're in Twitch chat, you are just pixels to me. I can't tell. If you tell me, hey, like, you're a terrible person, I hate you, I think you're just a disgusting human being. I can't tell. I can't tell. I'm surprised I haven't been banned already. Me too, to be honest. We are just text strings. Listen, you guys are more than text strings. But on a basic level, you guys are pixels. You guys gotta do the /S that, like, Twitter people do. Or the /J, the, like, tone indicators. Did you know that the word for sarcasm or /irony in Japanese directly translates to, I believe it's skin meat or something. The skin of meat. I don't know why, but I love the vibes of this channel. I'm glad you do. Thank you. Runs will go great today / held hostage. What the fuck? I don't believe you. Look it up. What am I to do with that info? Tell your friends. Say, hey, I have this super cool fact to tell you. Belle, love the stream. Where can I donate / not a bot? You know, that's a great question. If you guys want to support the channel and my endeavors in being a Twitch streamer, you can just click the panel in my About Me to give me money. Belle, love the stream / skin meat. Thank you, Farah. Admiral, thank you so much for continuing your gift sub from Charles. Thank you so much. Six days left of subscription. Uh-oh. It's okay, hopefully Anonymous makes a special appearance. Nice. Not nice, but decent. I'll take it. Thank you, Yolanoa. If only there was an oiler who will 100% pay for it. Listen, Anonymous might be gone, but Thank you, Duster. Thank you, Charles. I've realized that I have this mug like almost every stream. And I know none of you were thinking this, but I just want to announce that I wash this mug, that I don't just leave it here in my room and drink out of it. Because I'm pretty sure I literally have this mug in every single stream. I put it in the dishwasher a lot. Self-report? I know that's what it sounds like, but I just wanted to say. Hey Belle, how are the platypi and echidna doing? I haven't seen either of those animals in a very long time. I do get echidnas in my garden. They make little burrows. Thank you, Goonie Head. Same chair? Yeah, no shit. Literally, ever since you talked about the washing cup thing, I worry about that my water bottle is filled with the fungus from The Last of Us. Oh yeah, have you guys seen the latest The Last of Us episode? As long as you don't get stones in your kidneys. Okay, okay, you guys haven't seen it. Okay, okay. You spoiled it last time? I'm not- okay, I won't spoil, I won't spoil. I threw away my water bottle after that combo I did this morning. Oh shit. Listen, I didn't mean to make you guys paranoid. It's just, you should be washing it. Like, regularly. Otherwise it will start. It'll grow mold and shit. You should be paranoid. I don't use water bottles. Reusable ones, because I'm a menace to sustainability. I really should though. I just kind of pray that my plastic water bottles get recycled well. No thank you, I like the taste of moldy water. Well, okay then. It will give you a better immune system? Maybe. You're an anti-vax? No, that's not what I said at all. I'm pro-vaccines. I love vaccines. I found out that the lady...
I just want to rectify a thing. I haven't and I won't find a way to go back to chat. I was just testing the waters with my alt cause I want to come back, but it's not okay to just make alt accounts and I'm not a chatter that does that.
But you are though, because you did make an alt account. But that's okay. That's okay. Listen, I'll read your own ban like after stream or something. Thank you for the $1. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, so I found out that the lady who like runs the skin clinic that I go to is like anti-vax. And now I'm like, I don't know if I want to go to you anymore. I only went there like once or twice, I can't remember. 1 per sub 40, let's go. Imagine what kind of crazy unsafe shit she might put on your skin. No, the thing is, the skin clinic's like really nice, and she doesn't like perform this stuff, she's just like the manager. But I was like, I don't know if I like you. Doesn't she have the right to have her opinion? Yes, and I also have the right to have an opinion to not like her anymore. Even though I've never met her. Anti-vax, more like out of the matrix? Wow, nice. Wait until she finds out you're pro-vax. Yeah, she's gonna get her workers to put like acid all over my skin. Does that mean that you don't like chat too? No, listen, I do like chat. Most of you, I like. You have the darkest ideas? No, I don't. Belle made chat political. Let's talk about abortion again. Let's not do that. Dude, there were so many people. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're not talking about abortion. We're not talking about abortion. It's gonna become a whole thing. Who do you not like? I'm not saying. I go turbo super hospital level on weekends. Why would I care about a little vaccine? I don't know what that means. You go turbo super hospital level. Specchio, thank you so much. Hi Ryusu. Have you found the picture of you in the mud at the army yet? No, because I haven't looked for it. I forgot about it. I didn't realize that you guys wanted me to find that. Or I shouldn't say you guys. Do you get a lot of DMs from parasocial viewers? I get that impression. And listen, sometimes it's like... I have mixed feelings about it. Hi, Mickey. Name them? No. Sometimes I'm like, oh, it's nice to, you know, talk to chatters. But it then gives them the impression of something else, and I'm like, wait, no. But yeah, I do get a lot of DMs from, like, a lot of people. Can I start DMing you? Sure. I won't respond, but you can, if you want to. What the I do 100% guilty, yeah. See, I don't mind certain people DMing me, but there's other people who like message me on Instagram and stuff that I'm like, okay. Again, it's like, I don't know if I necessarily mind, but yeah. Belle DMs Clint. I literally haven't DM'd Clint in like half a year. More than half a year. The way you're wording it is inviting people to do it. Can you verify to chat that I do not DM you? No, I'm not verifying anything. Dude, why can't I? Okay, wait. Hi, Emmy. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Fuck. Can you verify to chat that you have a sub 19 speedrun? I do. It's highlights on my channel. I raided with Clint in WoW during BFA.
An anonymous
Very
user
nice.
gifted
Anonymous,
a tier
thank you
1
so
sub
much for
to
gifting
Emmy
me a
Bella.
sub. Thank you. I'm good. Hope you're well. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing good. Fuck. Why is it always this spot rehearsal? What do you mean this stage? Because I die like every time. Has she been at the same section of a level for like 2 hours, or am I really high? No, I'm practicing Dark World because if I need to get something called Shigeru Cycle, which is it's a good pace to get on Dark World, and it will make sure that I get significant time save in my run. But I keep messing up the movement, that's why I'm doing this level so many times. Shig is so hard, I know, and there's like 4 other cycles above it. I'm just gonna turn on my aircon because I'm very hot because it's... I actually don't know how hot it's gonna be today. Like 30 degrees again? Yep, super hard. Shut the hell up. Clean your AC? What do you mean? It is clean. I literally wiped it the other day. The inside and everything. There's only Shia and Suki. Okay, never mind, 2 cycles. Full of tobacco stains? No. Picture's still not leveled? It basically is. And that's enough for me. That is sufficient. 30 degrees Celsius? Yeah. Nice. Aren't you British? Isn't it winter? I'm Australian. Did you think I was British? I mean, my okay. I always have to explain this to people. My family is British, right? Both my parents and the rest of my family are British. But my parents decided to migrate from the UK before I was born to give me a better life, so I didn't have to live in the shithole that is England. Thank you, oh facells. That is my origin story. So I was born in Australia, but the rest of my family lives in England. From prison to prison? Dude, what the hell? Sniffer dog, I'm sorry. Are they from Birmingham? No. What's your favorite novel? I'm currently reading the Lord of the Rings trilogy, and I really like it so far, so it'll probably be that, and also Dune. The first one. Family was fleeing from crimes, what the fuck? Every single English chatter caught a stray for no reason. Listen, parts of England I like, but I bet even, like, I bet most, or no, maybe not most, a lot of English people will admit that England is a bit of a not very nice place. Are you still a UK citizen? I don't know what their laws are. Yeah, I have dual citizenship. I'm a citizen of Australia and the UK. Back to Luton. They're not from Luton either. I read June on Tuesdays. Is that good? That's disgusting. What is? What, my accent? Thank you, Wapes. Everyone talks about England like it's a depressing place, because it is. It is. I used to, when I was a kid, I used to be like, oh my god, Australia is so boring. Like, I want to live in England where stuff is more exciting. And then I went to England for a year, and I wish to never return. Okay, that's not true. That's not strictly true. But it made me realize how nice Australia is compared to, like, the rest of the world. Everything in England is just grey. Listen, I like parts of England. It's just I would much rather live in Australia. Where were you in England? London? I wasn't in London. I mean, I don't want to dox my family. I'm usually around Oxford, very roughly. Is where yeah. Gonna get doxxed, don't keep narrowing it down. That was very broad or vague. For a tourist, England isn't worth visiting. Well, no, listen, I guess it is, because there's like iconic places. But I wouldn't want to live there. Yeah, I'm shitting on it a lot, I'm sorry. Listen, there are nice parts. There are nice parts. I just have had very bad experiences in England. Last time I was there, I caught COVID, so I couldn't catch my flight home. And I was also there during one of the worst storms they'd had in like 20 years. And it was just a sad time. How long would you go there if you were a tourist? 4 days? See, here's the thing. I don't like England that much, but Scotland I like more than England. I would say like few days England, few days Scotland. I've never been to Ireland or, you know, Wales or anything, so I can't speak on those, but... Is that a joke? No! It's not. Can you give your opinion on this take? It's a short YouTube video. What is it? Didn't the Russia-Ukraine war start while you were over there? Yeah, that also happened. Is this just a video of someone getting shanked? Yep. It happens. Going on a trip to Wales? My school was going on a military trip to Wales. And I didn't want to go, so I left a week early. And I'm so glad I did. I can do a Scottish accent. I'm from Scotland. I live in Glasgow. I visit Edinburgh. 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 The way she phrased it was so fucking bad, I'm sorry. A military trip sounds like you were gonna invade. No, 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 no. It was like a military camp. And I was like, that sounds like the most horrible thing ever. I swear nobody in here was British, but now there are like 5 British people in here. Where did you guys come from? Oh dear. Sakaru, where'd you... What is this tier list? Belle hates England because she really hates Meghan, the Duchess of Sussex. My parents hate Meghan, but I don't really care about any of those people in the... I mean, she's not... She is in the royal family, I guess, but... Okay, I will stop practicing soon because I've been practicing for ages, I realize, but... Groomers always hate Meghan. They do. Calm down with the resetting the stream. I will try. I have no idea what generation my parents are. Okay. How tall is the chat on your screen? This? Okay, let's do some runs. bring the audio back. How many chatters do you see at once? 1, 2, wait, stop typing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah! 1, 2, I can't. 1, 2. 1. Oh my god, I just. My god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like 16? I think. I can count. I hear Cotswolds is nice. I have been to the Cotswolds, and it is, yeah, it's pretty. Oz schooling system? I literally just counted numbers, and you guys are saying Oz schooling system LW. I counted correctly. How's the rat situation? It's being dealt with. The smell is gone, which is nice.
I'm looking at Van Patten's card and then at mine and cannot believe
Voltron,
that
thanks
Price
for
actually
the
likes
gifted
Van
sub.
Patten's better. Dizzy, I sip my drink then take a deep breath. But wait, Price says. You ain't seen nothing yet. He pulls his out of an inside coat pocket and slowly, dramatically turns it over for our inspection and says, "Mine." Even I have to admit it's magnificent. Suddenly the restaurant seems far away, hushed, the noise distant, a meaningless hum, compared to this card.
Thank you for that, PTS. Much appreciated. Book club on stream. Do you guys read books? I know some of you do, but... No, yes. So most of you... I know some of you do. I don't know. That was actually free money, that prediction. Thank you, Axbus. Do mangas count? Sure, yeah. Reading Hungry Caterpillar right now? That's a good book. Voltron, thank you again for the gifted sub. When I started at my job, I had so little work to do that I would just read books on my phone all day at my desk. And you got paid for that? Nice. Why don't you try LBLJ? Because at the time, for the time I'm trying to get, it's not necessary at the moment. I'm reading Andrew Tate's new book. Very cool. I mean, it's not very cool. That was just my autopilot response. Human Trafficking Beginner's Guide. Okay. I'm not a misogynist. The technical books count, that's what I read all day at work. Yeah, sure. Belbro, where you been? I have been, doing, stuff. important things in important meetings with important people. Like drugs? No. Why was that the first thing you thought of? Okay. I am missing Canalus much more on the Japanese version compared to the US version. I think my settings are incorrect, and it's not even copium. I genuinely think I need to change my joystick, like, thing. Thank you, Gabaru, Gab, and Iveron. Blaming the Japanese? That's not what I'm doing! That's not what I'm doing! You have a faster rate in Japanese version? Dude, that's not even an- it's not even an excuse! I'm being dead serious. You're so far from the coin? I'm not! You finished the Legos without us, didn't you? No, haven't done any of it. Thank you, Taco Hia Pika. Jesus. Okay, this womp sucks. Keep going, Belle, you can do it. Thank you so much. That wasn't a fake sip. My movement on the tower star was so good just then, but it's gonna be so red because of the fucking owl. Would you guys like me to get a reusable drink bottle? Will that make you guys happy? Plus 25. That is almost a reset, but not quite, so I'm gonna continue. I have to think about that? Okay. You do that. I would prefer if you drank Coca-Cola on stream instead. You know, I've genuinely considered, because I want to have more energy, but to do that, you know, I'd have to like take something, so I was like, okay, what if I just have like a Coca-Cola? I hate energy drinks, but I could try one. Oh fuck. Just so I can be like, you know, this is a bad path. Okay. Monster Zero Sugar is pretty good. You can get like 12. What is OZ? Please don't make fun of me. I'm sorry. Ounce? Okay. Dude, we don't use ounces in Australia. We don't use your weird metric system. I'm gonna turn the aircon off, because I'm cold now. Energy drinks taste like fucking batteries. You know why? It's because they lace them with lead. That's real, by the way. Can you get a remote for the aircon? No, because it's literally from like the 80s. I mean, I'm pretty sure they still had remotes in the 80s, but you know. Oh yeah, Sonic is later today, hopefully. Unless I decide that I don't want to stream anymore and I quit and I delete my channel and then before the stream ends. Listen, I do want to get a new AC, but the thing is, I go back to uni, so classes start on February 27th, so I'm moving back into uni before then. So it's like, you know, it's not really any point. There will be no more streams, Belle? No, I'm gonna try stream. When I drank a Bang Energy, I had an anxiety attack? Oh god, I'm sorry. Thank you, Bliv. Is that in a dorm? Yes. We don't call it a dorm, but yes, it is a dorm, effectively. I won't be streaming as much as I am right now, but I will still try to stream as regularly as I can. Thank you, Jordan. But it is scary because I get worried that I'm not gonna have the energy or the time to be able to stream. So I'm like, fuck. I need to make the most of the holidays while I have them. Well, why does sometimes during bomb clip there isn't enough speed? Because the speed depends on what stage of blowing up the bomb is when you grab it. You want to grab the bomb when it's really fat, but it hasn't quite exploded yet, and then it'll give you good speed. But if you grab it, like, as soon as it hits the ground, it's still tiny, then you won't get much speed, and you probably won't be able to clip through. Nice. Belle, go to the doctor? Wait, why? Did anyone see the Mario 64 race today? Emmy was crying? Wait, what? Which Emmy? Which Emmy out of the 5 Emmys? Emiru? Why was she crying? Why was she crying? Was she actually sad? She didn't actually, like, she wasn't actually upset, right? Call her? I don't have contact with Emiru. Doctor for low energy? Yeah, I need to get another blood test because I do actually have health issues. But I really don't want to get another blood test, so I've been putting it off. Dude, I can't tell if you guys are being serious or not. She said I feel like I'm playing like Belle and cried right after. Okay, so she didn't actually cry. Dude, I got scared. What grade did you get on your last blood test? A+. Wait, who is Emmy playing against? I watched Josh and Extra Emily play the other day. That was the only one I've watched so far in Simply's little tournament thing. A German streamer? I see. Nice. Will you tune in for the Emmy Bella Pickle stream? What does the Emmy Bella Pickle stream entail? Hey Belle, you have a great smile. I wish you the best of luck with your splits. Thank you. Guess I should spend the whole stream smiling now. Emiru versus Papa Latte. Okay, I have no idea who Papa Latte is. Kamigo, that sounds interesting. When is it happening? I would like to attend. Thank you, SMDBR. Yeah, we got a sub 5 Wumps. It's good stuff. Don't think she made a date yet? Okay. I will keep my eyes out for information. I was about to say the phrase, you know the phrase keep your eyes peeled? Keep your eyes peeled for something? But then I realized how gross that sounds. That sounds like you're peeling your eyeball with like a grater. Like a grape. Do you guys not use that phrase? Yummy. If you went in time, would you become an SM64 world record speedrunner filming on VHS? Like if I went back in time? Yeah, sure. Alex, it is, yes. Hi, Sacktown Kid. Focusing. Fuck. I mean, nothing happened. It's just I didn't get sugar, so I'm sad. But it's alright, it's alright. Shit, dude. Ah, it's okay, it's okay. Everything's fine. Oh my goodness. Classic bell cycle. God, that was so scuffed. That's fine. That was a shig in my heart. Thanks. What is Genesis 9? What does that mean? I've seen so many people say it this stream. Thank you, Bean. Very nice. Oh, it's a Smash tournament. I see. I assume Jmook and Siskwi. All these people are Smash players. Was it Melee? Melee Ultimate in 64? Ah. I'm not that into Smash, I apologize. I don't know all the information. I have played Smash Bros. I've only ever played Ultimate though. Fuck. Actually no. I've played one other Smash game, but I forgot what it was. It was on the Wii. I really wanted to get good at Ultimate, but it never happened. You are a Zero Suit Samus stan? Yeah. Brawl, yeah. I played that at a friend's house when I was a child. Friend's house? Dude, come on. I want to play games with my brother and my dad. But my dad never has time anymore. We used to do it a lot though. And also, whenever I played with them, one of them would get really upset. Either my grown father. When we played Mario Kart last, my dad got so upset that the controller was drifting that he genuinely threw it at the TV. And I was a bit shocked because I was like, that's my dad, like that's a grown man. It was fair. Boys, when playing game, they take it very seriously. Like, it's just a game. It's just a game, guys. My dad is 47 and plays Destiny 2 every day. That's cool. Go with the flow! Dude, thank you so much for the 4 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very, very much. God, that was so slow. It's fine. My dad is 52 and has been playing hide and seek with me since I was born and never found him. Have you checked the kitchen pantry? Anger problems run in the family? No. Not at all. Oh my god, what am I doing? You do get kind of mad at SM64? No, I don't. That's completely my fault. I'm literally not doing the setup or anything. I'm just like hoping and praying that it'll go through, but like I want to be fast, so I'm just like trying to ignore the technique and hope that just MIPS will be nice and I can just get in without putting like any effort in. And now I'm plus 40. Deserved. Thank you, bad is this? Sub only without sub only? Yeah, literally. No chip. We don't do chip clip on this channel. Thank you for your ASMR video on YouTube. That's okay. No worries. Yeah, some guy commented on that video and was like, I'm high as fuck and was trying to find meditation and I landed on this. I was like, dude, I'm so sorry. I didn't even know how that happened. Do you meditate? No. I went through a stage where I was trying to meditate daily. But for meditation for me, like, does the opposite. I mean, it's very difficult to do. Because whenever my mind gets emptied, I just start thinking of, like, the worst shit possible. No, I don't burn a card every day. Ugh, there's a strand of hair in my eye. Do just 1 minute now, 10 minutes after you wake up makes the whole day better. Yes, I'm like, should I meditate in the morning or at night? I think morning would be good. Do the voices get louder when you meditate? That was gold? What the heck? Thank you, JJ Tugs. When you meditate, what are you supposed to do? You need to empty your mind. Think of nothing. Which is incredibly difficult. I don't mean medicate. Very funny. Dude, you said my name right? Did I actually? Let's go. Oh my god! Sorry, oh my god, that was literally like a baby sound. I'm sorry. It's not working! It's not letting me go up! Thank you, Hakuyan. Okay, this run's dead. Ow! My arm, dude. She never gets angry playing games. I don't. This isn't anger, this is frustration. They're different emotions. No! Oh my god, no! My best possible time is 20 minutes now, what the heck? Bro! Oh my... Dude, this never happens. I'm usually great at BLJs. Thank you, Spicy Nun. That hurts so bad. What the heck? I think I just strained a muscle in my forearm. This is why you need the chalk? True, I need the gaming chalk on my hands. Oh my god, I almost missed the blocks. Yeah, this is why I need to meditate. I'm not wearing acrylic nails. When are you gonna do an OOT playthrough? Soon. Dude, this run sucks, but... What is OOT? Ocarina of Time. Oh, this is so painful, but I want to finish it. Oh god. No, there's no point. Let's move on. But you know, up until the end, up until the BRJs, it wasn't terrible.
Sorry for being weird in Discord, it's just this X100 stay in school and turn on chat in stream.
Thank you for the $20. What is this link? I'm a bit scared.
It's me, Mario.
Watch it? Why? I'm scared. What if it gives me a virus? Don't watch it? What do I do?
You know what I mean, like...
I'm not playing that. I'm scared. I'm scared. It's a man. He's shouting loudly, and it's 7 seconds long. Cpod, thank you very much. No, it's just he looks like a gamer person. He looks like he'd say some words. You know what I mean. He looks like Mizkif. No, he doesn't look like Mizkif. No, I didn't mean to say because he's a man. It's just he looks angry. He looks like he's about to say some weird stuff. There's the video. He looks like Johnny. I don't think he does. Does he say anything bad? Thoughts on Benedict Cumberbatch? He's cool. The title, I want to jerk off, is a big giveaway. Yeah, that. He yells that he wants to jerk off. He's a League of Legends streamer. I click that and now my YouTube recommendations are ruined. You're welcome. So someone donated $20, said sorry for being weird in Discord, it's just this, and then linked that. Is that suspicious? And then he says also stay in school and turn on chat in stream. You have a horny Discord weirdo, it sounds like? That is what it sounds like. Interesting. VIP him? I'm not gonna VIP him. Thank you, Nomus the Great. Can you VIP me then? No. have to pay for VIP. That's how this works. That's TOS. Hey, fake Twitch money. Who's your favorite Esche? Zoonomic? Ah, can I do this quickly enough? There you go. Oh. Oh no! I didn't mean to. Oh no! How do I. Oh god, go back. Oh no! Fuck! No! I didn't. I forgot the.
Alright, I'll leave you alone, but you're an absolute slan piece.
Thanks for the $6.90.
It's me, Mario.
Skin me dry. I forgot what the button to undo my split was, and so I reset on accident. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. It's a little bit.
It's me, Mario.
Very cool. Dude, I don't know if I should take this like spot patch off. It's like very noticeable in the light.
Hi, XQCL.
Can you notice this? Actually, don't answer that. Just pretend it's not there. Thank you, okay, for the 2 months. Dox him. You've had it on for 90 minutes of stream, leave it on. I thought it was a scar. Now that you pointed it out, it's all I noticed. It's annoying me. But take it off, I want to see. Oh no, it's tiny. I don't even know if it'll show up on the camera, but I don't want to put makeup on it. I thought it was drool. Thank you, Kuno. I'll leave it on. It's the only thing I'm seeing. Okay, well fuck. Hi Squimmy. I found the stream through the funny accent tag. No way. That's so crazy. Squimmy, how are you? Hey Keensley. No complaints, good luck Maui. Thank you. Whenever people say Mao, like good luck on Mao, I always just think of Mao Zedong. I know it's like Mario. Wow, Japanese text, you're so quirky, Zoomer. The Japanese version of the game is faster than the US version. Robert Ploticus, I have no idea what that is. Wow, you know so much about the epic 90s game, you must be so cool, Zuma. Thank you. This guy. Stupid Zoomer, I hate your kind. Dude, are you like 50, going through some midlife crisis and just letting out your inner anger at the fact that you're ancient on someone who's actually young? A state that you wish to restore in yourself, but you can't. Because, you know, we can talk about it. Like, we can talk about it. You don't have to put on a front. Squeaks alt? No. It's Belle's mom. What is going on in this chat today? Every day something goes on in this chat that is slightly unusual. Thank you, Hizela. Did the guy leave? I think I hit a nerve. Is that your dad after playing Mario Kart? Maybe. I went too far. Your fault you made your chat this way. True. The reason you guys have grown up to be the people that you are is all because of me. Oh no, he's still here. If only I was a dad, she would be a respectable specimen if that was the case. Thank you, Sai Tolliver and Tana. Oh wait, dude, I thought my splits just like skipped and I freaked out. Does your dad swear a lot like the stereotypical Australian man, or is he more mellow? My dad is English, so no, he does not. What does Yenta mean? This Yenta has no common decency, she probably doesn't even wipe. Thank you for your input. That part is true. Probably a drunk bastard who stays in the pub all day. Are you talking about my dad? Came here after your words about force and hello. Hi, Albazar. Yenta is a woman who is a gossip or busybody. Literally no mods. Actually, yeah, are there no mods right now? I don't think there is. Mod Tapple. They're all watching Wampa. Yeah, I had a feeling. You need to hire more mods. Maybe I do. Show your teeth? Why? You don't even floss. Dude. Maybe that guy was right. Did you just like, did you find out your wife was cheating on you or something? Did your wife just divorce you? Did you just lose custody of your kids in a court battle? Like, what is going on? Something's going on and I want you to tell me. Because I can help you. We can all talk about this together. Hi Blitzcrank. What the fuck did I walk into? There's someone in here who really hates Zoomers. Bell chill? I'm just wondering. I don't have kids, unlike the plethora of ones you aborted. Top kick. I don't have kids anymore. I think you should say. This dude was spamming shit like this in another chat till he got banned. Pretty sure he just gets banned in chat for fun. Oh, I see. He's a little troll. Nice. Why is your hair black? Are you trying to be like goth or spooky or something? Yes, it's because I want to be emo. What do you think about emos? The cure is goth, you fucking imbecile. So not emo, goth. There's a difference, is there? I was implying you're a fake goth. Oh, I see. Is this Adrikiller's ult? I'm not sure. VIP him? Wait, were those chat logs? I didn't look at it. Just in other people's channels, or? It's 7L. True. Boop, 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 boop. Are there any skips that are really difficult so you avoid them? I'm not sure. I mean, there's Owlus, but I don't find that extremely difficult. I'm just a bit inconsistent at it, so I don't bother doing it in runs. Thank you, Fur9. I can do Alice, Mikey. It's not Kappa. Should switch to 7L, 6L is satanic. No. Oh yeah, there you go. Salt cannonless, flag eyeless, pillarless. LBLJ. But see, I don't need those. Like, I'm not skipping those deliberately, it's just that I don't need them at the moment. But I'm not that good. It's not worth my time attempting those strats if I'm just trying to get the time that I'm trying to do right now. You can get a 16 with your current route? 16? I don't know about that. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. How long did it take you to master red coins for Bowser 1? I mean, I still haven't mastered them. And I honestly can't remember. You don't realize that the huge time loss in Mario doesn't really exist, it's just the way you move Mario that makes the time save. Yeah. Like, in my PB, I could just do the same shit but better movement, and I could beat my record. Can you sing us a song? I don't think you want that. fuck? That wasn't the correct movement. I was meant to dive. But whatever. That was the cleanest one you've done so far. I don't even... I messed up the middle part, but the end bit was good. Oh my... That was so far off. That wasn't acting. I wish I was acting. Holy shit, dude. That was... I literally... That should... Oh, that could have been so green. Or even as a zoomer, young people. Dude, come on! That was such a good Dark World. It's that damn thing on her face, it's distracting her. Yeah. Is 22 Zuma? I don't actually know. Hi, fatty. Oh my god. Oh, it's all going to shit. That was my fault. That was... 25 is the edge of Zuma? Yeah, let's just do a fucking run flip. Oh, that's so sad. Do you guys think, okay, people who are closer to 30 than you are 20 years old, do you think you look good for your age? Or no? Yes? So many of you are saying yes. I mean, when I say good for your age, that makes it sound like you guys are like elderly. You guys are still very young, but... Near 30 is when the signs of aging start to show. Have you noticed any wrinkles forming? Just have a good skincare routine? Yeah. I use retinol? Good idea. Oh, fuck, shit, fuck. You're 38, you should know. Yeah. My girlfriend gives me a skincare routine? Nice. Do you have a skincare routine? I do. I'm not 40. I'm 37. Is this game any good? Yeah, it's good. Nice. Thank you, dog food. 37 is basically dead. That's not true. Nothing really changed for me. I've said this on stream before, but my goal is for... Okay, you guys see my face right now? When I'm 30, I'm gonna be streaming still. Oh my god, I hate myself. I'm gonna look like this. My eyebrows look like so defined today. She isn't 37? I am. Thank you, Abu. We will tell you if you succeed. Okay. I thought you were really worth 37 for the first 2 weeks. No makeup stream like a man. See, I could do a no makeup stream, but I like feeling pretty with makeup. Thank you, Gaga Gamer, so much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wait, Fatty, I kind of read your message, but not really. Where did all the influx of people come from? Yeah, Fatty, I remember you being in my chat. I don't know how many viewers I had when you were in my chat. I don't know. Was I below 50 when you were watching me? I can't actually remember. A lot of it came from Destiny, other Super Mario 64 people. You had like 10 to 20 people on average? Okay, that's less than I thought. I don't know, a lot of shit happened. What are your thoughts on the socialization of a basic urge for many women to wear makeup? I have mixed feelings about this. I really love makeup, because I find it fun. And I also like... I don't know, it just makes you feel pretty, it makes you feel confident. You know? But then at the same time, it's like, well, maybe the reason you feel pretty and confident is because, you know, that's the norm. If makeup didn't exist, then you'd probably just feel pretty without... I don't know, man. I don't know. Fuck. What was that movement? They stayed for my SM64 skills, exactly. It's good you're able to keep up with chat. I struggle hard with like 10 people. Sometimes I can't. They should add Yoshi to this game in my opinion. He's in the DS version. Chewie said makeup gave her a new outlook on life and now she feels more like herself. When? Thank you, Morgan's Organs. Those laugh lines are gonna be so deep by 30. What if I just get Botox? Is there such thing as too much makeup? Absolutely. I just made that up? Yeah, I thought so. Like, what the fuck? She doesn't laugh though. I do. Oh my god, Gaga Gamer. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted. What the hell? Thank you so much. Thank you. And thank you, narcissistic narwhal. Thanks. Are you gonna raid Clint again? If he goes live, maybe? I've never actually played SM64 on the DS. What's that thing you keep doing with your fingers when you say thank you? It's a heart. A small heart. Do you see the shape? She's gonna do a Simon Cowell. Dude, Simon Cowell looks so fucking terrifying. Thank you, trees died. Nice. Would you consider yourself the Piers Morgan of Twitch? No. These names, they're great names.
Ocock 700 gifted a tier 1
Dude, I
sub
hate how
to
the
Fatty
TTS says
_K.
Ocock.
They have given 3 gift
Ocock, thank you
subs
so
in the
much for the
channel.
gifted sub to Fatty. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Up. Thoughts on arson? What, like setting things on fire? I've never done it, so I can't give an opinion. Thoughts on nuclear missiles?
Nevada CE
Nevada, thank you
gifted
so
a
much
tier
for
1
gifting a
sub to Rose
Valley.
Valley
Thank you so much.
1337.
Thank you.
This is their first gift
I
sub
very
in the
much
channel.
appreciate it. Gotta do homework, have a good rest of stream, good luck on the runs. Thank you, Lil Flo, so much for watching and for gifting subs and yeah, for being here. That was very long, I'm sorry. Good luck on homework. Where's the Squid Game guy emote? How do you remember that? I don't know when I removed that emote. It got obliterated. I'm sorry. That was your best emote? I swear some people hated it. Do you think Forsen will beat the Juicer? I think with persistent effort, yes. Bye, Chameleon. Thank you very much for watching. Re-add it via 7TV? Thank you, Swirobert. Swirobert. Nice. I mean, not. Yeah, it was fine, it's fine. You've changed unless you add the emote back. I mean, I can add it back if you really want me to. I'm hyped for the Sunday Minecraft speedrun streams. Listen, it might be horrible, but I'm in the process of learning. And I've been wanting to try them for a while. I will never use it, but add it back. Okay. Did you get your account back? Yes, I did. I did. Oh, wait. No, that emote's controversial now. You're right, Frost. Because it had the Squid Game guy and it had Kanye in it as well. You know that photo of Kanye staring at the camera with a really dead look? It did that. So I can't. Because he's a bad guy. Oh my, what the fuck? SMP when? Yeah, I'm currently gathering a new team of people. We're gonna surpass the Dream SMP in popularity. Thank you, KB.
It's me, Mario.
Wait, what about Kanye and graduation? Thank you, Hyperconductor. And thank you, Mole, for the good luck. When are you playing Sonic Adventure 2? Give me another hour, maybe. Is the character still called Cruel Miner? No, my Minecraft account got hacked like twice. Cruel Miner was the first Minecraft account I ever had. Deserved? Why? Oh, graduation the album. I thought you were saying he like graduated from university or something. I was like, what? Thank you, Cherry Bomber. No, it was Cool Miner, not like miner as in child. Miner as in like mining diamonds. Bye, Fatty. Thank you very much for stopping by. What's the point in hacking a Minecraft account? If you have like memberships on servers and shit that you paid for, people can use that. Or they're just assholes.
It's me, Mario.
Do you like Kanye's music? I'm not... Listen, he has good songs, but I'm not like an avid listener. And his latest album, Donda, I didn't like that album. I don't know if that's his latest now, he might have released something else, but... Do you like Lil Peep? Again, I don't... What was that one song Lil Peep made? The sad one? About stars and stuff? It's the only song I know from Lil Peep. Star Shopping, that one. Star Shopping. What do you like then? That's a great question, because you know what you can do is actually go to my About Me and take a look at my Spotify. Hashtag ad. It's all K-pop? It's not all K-pop. It's not K-pop and Taylor Swift. What the fuck? Goldfrapp? Okay, Goldfrapp is one of... Goldfrapp might be my favorite artist. Are you playing bots in Mario Party? Yeah, unless any other streamers want to join me. But at the same time, my internet's really bad, so... yeah. So that's my favorites playlist, which will give you a pretty comprehensive view of my music taste. I have a drum and bass playlist. I have a Japanese jazz playlist. I have a... what the fuck else do I have? I have a soundtrack playlist. Thank you, very dumb nerd. I'm going to listen to the whole playlist to see what it's like to be her. On second thought, no. Why? Not rocking with your playlist low key? That's fine. Why would you call them that? I'm sorry. Very kind person. Thank you for the follow. I listen to classical music at the gym. Giga Chad. I looked at the first 50 from your favorites and I don't know a single song. A single one? Thank you, Antherosa. Why did I do that? I just wanted to see the gold. Run, None with a Motherfucking Gun Goes Hard, good song. Yeah, I never watched Watchmen, but I like the soundtrack. There's not a single Billie Eilish song in my playlist. What are you talking about? Fruit Ego. Yeah, when I'm feeling very dramatic, I listen to that song. I listened to that song when the coronavirus got announced. Dua Lipa and Taylor Swift is all I see. I don't listen to either of those people! Why do you spread these lies? You're trying to defame my image. I love Taylor Swift. Yeah, I like Taylor Swift as a person. I don't listen to her music, but I think she's okay. I don't listen to Juice WRLD. Oh god, that was really high. Thank you, Endy. Taylor Swift simp is a good speedrunner. The Liam chatter. Is this part 1 of the Let's Play? Yes. That Dark Academia playlist is sick. Thank you. I haven't listened to that one in a while. I had an idea for a book slash TV show. I've talked about this before. And that music was... It gave me ideas, but it's kind of cringy, but never mind. It's just kind of classical. Are you still writing your book? No, I never started writing it. I was only just coming up with ideas. Thank you, Dekusk, or Dekusk. Pitch your idea, please. I don't want to say. I'm keeping it a secret. Is I don't want people to steal it. Even though nobody would probably steal it, but still. Fuck. Ah! How about a Squid Game like show, but everyone is a streamer? Yeah! That's a great idea. Yeah, my idea is that good. You wanna know what it's about? Bugs. I'm gonna turn the brightness up on my camera. Because my room is so dark. Glenn's book, unironically, would probably be pretty interesting since he's good at making fake stories. Very true. Is this a book idea or a TV show? Both. Polar Bits, the runs have been... Okay, thank you. I got home from uni and my favorite Mario 64 streamer, female Liam, is live. Cool stuff. No, it's not about bugs. That was a Clint joke. Emiru is live? Is she? Oh wait. No, it's not Seinfeld, but with bugs. Is it like Death Note bug with bugs? No. Is Death Note like very gory? No. No gore at all? Thank you, Stephanie Gomez. Because people talk about how good it is, but I'm scared to watch it. A lot of people die, but it's not that graphic. It's very good and gripping. Maybe I should watch it. It's like a schizo type as Wet Dream. Huh? Think Final Destination, but you never see them get decapitated. Okay. If you like American Psycho, you like Death Note? Okay. Maybe I will watch it, perhaps. Apple, okay. I think American Psycho is funny. I don't think it's like a masterpiece of a movie. Like it's okay. I just like it because it's like a meme. Thank you, Escondieron. Escondieron. I don't know. Is that good? What the? Don't say that, why? No, I never read the American Psycho book. Thank you, Jay Garina. funny as in it's so over the top. Like, it's not like American Psycho isn't one of my favorite movies, but I can appreciate it as like a, yeah, it's meant to be a satire. Watch Memento? I should watch that movie. How are the runs doing? They're doing, yep. But it looks like her favorite movie is Interstellar. It used to be. I do like that movie. Watch Requiem for a Dream. I need to put these all on my to watch list. Inception is good. Cinedoce New York. I watched Cinedoce New York and I had such a miserable experience watching it. It just made me feel horrible. And I know it's like a very kind of arty kind of film, but it just made me feel terrible. How'd you pronounce that? Cinedoce New York. Don't know how you say it. That's how I say it. That movie literally made me feel like I want to die. In-game. It's so wrong I can't correct it. Synecdoche. Synecdoche, New York. Cinedoce sounds so much nicer though. I'm just gonna keep calling it that. But it sounds like Italian. It's 1,000% wrong. Oh, I'm sorry, 10,000% wrong. That's my way of saying it. Synecdoche. 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 Cinedoce. Cinedoce, New York. I'm gonna keep saying it like that. You can't change it. Cinedoce. Like this? Wow, thank you. You know, okay, I think June was a super good movie. And I think that... What else are I gonna say? June and... I forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna say another movie, but I forgot it. How do you say June? Dune? Dune? Australian pronunciation is June. Like the month. Oh my... I'm gonna cry. I couldn't finish the book, it was so fucking boring. The book for June? I love that book. It was so good. Wait, I'm gonna look this up. Synecdoche pronunciation. Oh.
Synecdoche.
Oh my god.
Synecdoche.
That's the British pronunciation. Synecdoche.
Synecdoche. Synecdoche.
Synecdoche, New York. How long have you been speedrunning? Like a year. I can't hear this guy. Lil Bro thought she was Italian. I don't care. I'm still gonna say it. Synecdoche.
It's me, Mario.
You're giving me a stroke? I'm sorry. Oh shit, I didn't.
It's me, Mario.
Names her kid Synecdoche. That would be funny. The Rehearsal on HBO Max. What is that about? What the fuck is happening? Don't ask me. You guys have, this is your guys' fault. That's what I was gonna say. Nathan Fielder show. On your side? Nothing is going on. What day is it for you? It's Tuesday. You should watch Drive if you're a true Sigma like me. What is that about? She said it. Oh my god, Gaga Gamer. Thank you so much for the who gifted again, dude. Thank you. Fuck. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Drive is dope but kinda dark. I need to watch Taxi Driver. Taxi Driver is the incel anthem? It's not incel-y, is it? Wait, why is it incel-y? It's a he's just like me film? Oh no. It's Scorsese? Okay. I probably said that so wrong. How do you guys say Martin, the director's last name? I just said Scorsese. Scorsese? Okay, I was close. Scorsese. How do you say no? No. No. Taxi Driver is so slow at the beginning. I don't mind slow movies whatsoever. Have you listened to Yukika before? Yes, I have. I like her songs. Schindler's List. I think I've watched a bit of that, but not all of it. Have you seen Blade Runner or Dune? Yes, those are like... Well... Yeah, I've seen both Blade Runners. But which Blade Runner are you talking about? I really like the Blade Runner movies. Very much. Do you have a favorite movie genre? I guess I tend towards more sci-fi kind of films. I think. Arrival is a must-watch. Arrival, I thought was good. Star Wars, Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings by, just by so much. I like Star Wars too, though. Thank you, Deadma. Donnie Darko. I think I walked in on my dad watching that when I was a kid. And I watched a bit of it. There's the bunny in the suit. Anakin or Frodo? Frodo, he's cute. Wait, why was that a weird way to phrase it? Frank. Frank the bunny. Thank you, Run Run. Sam Gamgee, best Hobbit, fight me. Sam's okay. Anakin is way hotter than Frodo. I wasn't doing it on attractiveness. Padme or Gandalf? Gandalf! You should watch Enemy. Fool of a Took. My precious. What the fuck did I just... It was tapped out. Why? What happened? What happened? I can't do Jabba the Hutt. Legolas is the worst Fellowship member? Why? In the book, Legolas doesn't actually say they're taking the hobbits to Isengard. I was really upset. See, I was gonna say Boromir is worse, but I know there's gonna be a bunch of people who love Boromir being like, he's a man, it wasn't his fault, he was influenced by the ring, blah blah blah. Legolas is quite OP. The elves are just OP in general. Oh god. I long jumped. Wait, maybe I can correct it. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Holy fuck, that was clean. Dwarves are hella racist? What the hell? Every time! Dude, that could have been a gold, it can be a gold, it could have been a gold. Please, I'm begging you, please, just let me... Dude, okay, if none of you were listening because you're all thinking about Lord of the Rings, or watching, I should say, I just got a Shig cycle. Like a clean Shig cycle, except the end I didn't wall kick, but it was so clean, and then I missed 2 throws, it could have been a gold, and... Angelina Jolie or Jessica Alba? Angelina. It's okay, Belle's Shig cycle will come again. Thank you for the support. Was watching Emery, sorry. Ah. Good luck on the runs. Thank you. I'm gonna report you for cheating if you start cheating, alright? Okay.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to high underscore
Thank you so much for gifting a sub
G
to Hi, I'm
0
Godot.
dot.
Anonymous, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Brunettes or blondes? I don't care. Shh. So many questions. Ryan Gosling or Michael B. Jordan? I don't know. No, I've never played The Last of Us, but I should. I asked too much, I'm done, sorry. No, it's okay. I like either or questions, there's just a lot of them. Don't be sorry. It is fine.
Should I make green tea or Thai tea tomorrow? Bell notes.
Green tea or Thai tea? What kind of Thai tea? I would choose green tea, although I do really like Thai milk tea. Quick death, it's okay. Dude, it was because I looked at chat. And then I continued to look at chat after I said that. I've been enjoying the Q&A. No, listen, it's not you guys' fault. It's my fault for looking at you guys. Is that fair? Ah. Dom told me how to avoid that, but I forgot. So I can get fucked. You're not a detriment. Don't look at us, I'm sorry, okay. Okay, my MIPs have been horrible this stream. Let's redeem myself. Oh, fuck. Good start. Oh, actually not bad. That was good, that was good. Oh my. I'm just doing this too quickly, I think. I'm getting too cocky. Japanese sencha green tea or Lipton? The former. Japanese. Authentic. Ah. Those are the green tea leaves I have. Me too. Not bad, not bad. When is tea time? All the time. Put that on a t-shirt. Thank you, Seb. Dude. What was the first game that got you into speedrunning? This one. My hair color is not naturally black. No. It's brown. Well, my hair actually isn't black right now, it's dark brown. And my natural hair color is light brown. Technically. I'm not an emo. It goes best with my complexion. Well, this run is dead. Why not dye your hair bright orange? Why do you think? Man. Thank you, Sting. And Aldred. Sorry, I said that so aggressively. Restart, but the thing is, we need to practice the ending to runs. Were you one of those kids who were blonde and became brown-haired as a teenager? Yeah, I was blonde-ish as a baby, and then went gradually light brown, and then, yeah. Oh my. Nice dust. We're fine. Ah. World record pace. Exactly. Nice. Very cool. See, why can't I do this on Bowser 1? I don't understand. Those were perfect. Bell banned from SM64 speedrunning because it's just not fair. Oh fuck, I forgot to split my BLJs.
Sub 20 Punk.
It's sub 20. It's fine, I guess.
It's me, Mario.
Oh, Frost, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Hashiro. What is Hunger Games Sim? Yeah, I know none of you probably know what that is. You will see. It's a Hunger Games simulator. You will see. Okay, I'm gonna take a 1-minute break to go to the loo. Get up and stretch, guys, and drink water so you don't have a heart attack or blood clot in your leg and die. Back to ruin. The Did you wash? Yes. I washed my hands. Dee dee dee, dee 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 dee. I did. With the nice smelling soap. I can smell your pee-pee hands from here. Dude. Lick hands to prove it. I'm not gonna lick my hands. That's just as gross.
It's me, Mario.
Look, and I haven't put any hand cream on, so my grip's gonna be really good. Because they're all dry, because, you know. Great chair. Thank you, Camaloon. Yeah, there's my pee-pee hands. There you go. Get the chalk? I don't have chalk. I should get some though. You're welcome. You'll be saying you should get some for the next year. That is a true statement. Oh shit! Anonymous gifted 20 subs! What the hell? Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you. I didn't even notice. Thank you very, 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 very much. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I should go to the toilet more often. True, go again right now. Admiral, I've been bowing to thank people. I bow when I meet people, when I say goodbye to people, and when I thank people. And it's not even... I don't know why, how it's gotten integrated into my body language, but I do it a lot. And I swear it's not because I'm a weeb, I just do it. I remember I did a full-on bow when I was talking with my literature teacher about my assessment, and as I left her office I said thank you and like practically did like a 90-degree bow as I left, and then as soon as I like left the office I was like, what the fuck did I just do that for? I was like, why the fuck did I do that? I mean, yeah, it's polite, but she's probably like, what the- why did she do that? Hi AJ, how are you doing? Thank you, Mike. Does anyone ever comment on the bow? No, never. So I like keep doing it. And it is like polite, I think people probably think I'm a little strange. But I swear, I don't know if it's because I watch... No, see, I don't even watch like anime or anything. It's just I do it. It's the same with like whenever I meet new people, I don't full on bow, but I'll do that. But I think a lot of people do that. Like, oh, nice to meet you, like that. Are you Asian? No. It just is a reaction that I have for some reason. Giga Chad, fellow weeb. I'm not a weeb. No, I didn't say arigato sensei. Is it just a bow or does it come after a handshake or something? No, I don't shake hands with people when I meet them. I think handshaking should be obliterated. Yeah, I hate handshaking too. One, people are touching you, so it's gross. Two, I always have hand cream on, either that or there was one time where I had just covered my hands in hand sanitizer and they were super wet, and I met one of my dad's friends and he put his hand out and I said, "Oh, sorry, I've got hand sanitizer on," but I still shook his hand, so my hand was all like cold and wet and slimy. It's like, then I don't want to be. I didn't like it. And also, some people have very sweaty hands. Fist bump? Fist bump's fine. Are you a germaphobe? I get very particular about germs, but I wouldn't say I have a phobia of them. What should replace handshakes? Fist bump, elbow bump. Ask her about butt germs on bed. That is a thing. That is actually a thing that other people experience. I think we should just thumbs up instead of handshakes. That's so awkward, but it'd be funny. Thank you, antioxidant. Dude! Oh my goodness. Feet bumps?
Me, Mario.
No thank you.
It's me, Mario.
A is the blue button. No, citrus. I'm pressing A. It's just that I'm not... With the position that I backflipped in, I couldn't get myself close enough to the wall to to put Mario's hands on it and then wall kick off of it. You know? You know? What about key bumps? What, like with your house keys? Like that? Oh, it's a cocaine thing, I see. Watch Scarface? I'll think about it. Drugs are bad, that is true. Don't do drugs. Fuck. Drugs have their time and place and it's called college. At my dorm, some people put this like poster around everywhere that says, "Have you seen my pot?" And it has a picture of a flower pot, but it's about weed. And none of the teachers, or not teachers, they're not teachers, the staff members have realized. The heads of college and stuff. Or maybe they have, they just don't want to say it. They're so cool. Exactly. It's illegal in Australia, right? Yeah, it is. Hi, Belle, one of my first times commenting on here. Thanks for having me. No problem, AE guest. Hi, abundantly unhappy camper. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, weed is quite big in Australia. Ah! Dude, I'm so... Can you welcome us to the jungle? Welcome to the jungle. What is SOAD? It's big everywhere, really, unless you're from Singapore. Yeah, that's true. Does Elden Ring start today? Unfortunately not. All the Japanese text is distracting her. Ella Ring. Good one. Oh my god! Andrew! Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. I forget how much that is. Wait, so... Is that 50 USD? Is that what that is? 50 quid? Dude, thank you so fucking much. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. 500 AUD. Yeah, that's basically the exchange rate at this point. Thank you so fucking much. Thank you. And thank you, Geo Gringo. Is Australia more expensive than USA? Australia is expensive. Oh dear. Surely she's an AUD millionaire by now. Dude, there's no mods. Uh-oh. Wait, Q Rabbit, can you wait until I like... Okay, Q Rabbit, give me a second. I bet Melbourne is really expensive compared to most USA cities. Yeah, the reason... Thank you, Alex. I was about to do it. Okay, the reason why stuff in Australia is quite expensive is because, you know, we gotta import stuff. Because we're a bit alone in the ocean. And also just because prices go up nowadays. Like my... So, I got an iced hojicha latte the other day. It was about this big. That big. It was from like a nice coffee shop, I will say. But it cost me $7.50. Yeah, you were close. An iced latte. That big. It wasn't Kalia, but I love Kalia. Same price in LA? Yeah, I bet it is. It's so bad, but I still buy them because they taste good. US is slightly more expensive than Australia. Let's see. Kalia's so good. Oh, dude! 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 Dude, why? Dude! Holy shit, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Jesus Christ. You sound like you broke the 16-star world record with all those dudes. Wait, what? Compared to the world record holders, I suck balls at this game. Thank you, Six Fancy, so much for continuing your gift sub. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fuck! Ah!
Mario.
You should update your daily sub goal. Wait, why? Oh wait, why are the sub goals like on top of each other? Oh wait, it's because it's at 121 now. Uh-oh. It went to the next line. Corex, thank you so much for the prime, thank you! Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. $121 out of 15 is a little out of date. A little bit. You suck at this game, I've been trying to get... what, SSL red coins for an hour now? Yeah, get the shell so you can like surf around on the sand. Thank you, Nikki. No, Lil Flo, don't go all in no, Jesus Christ. Thank you, Matthew. Oh wait, no, it's Snowman's Land, sorry. It probably is Snowman's Land. Hmm. 1822 is pretty crazy. It's a good time. But it could be better. You can always be thinner, look better. I read it wrong. Oh, uh-oh. You're about to... Did you actually put all your points in? You better not die then. I will try my very hardest. Panos, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, bro, Cockroach. Oh my gosh. I must be high? Yeah, listen, I don't know. I don't know what you voted for. Thank you, Angel. You voted that you think she'll die? Oh, okay, you're safe then. Big fan of vampires, how you doing? You implying that I look like a vampire? I voted Forsen. Good choice. I thought vampires sparkled. I am sparkling with personality. Thank you, Jackie Chan. I bet on the wrong prediction. Uh-oh. Nice. Real Jackie Chan, by the way. Do you think that Forsen is going to be XQC's time this month? This month? There's not that much left of this month, so I'm not sure about that. Has he beaten his previous PB at all? Like, not beat XQC, but beat his previous time. Don't think so. No. Because he's gotta make PB by like 30 seconds, right? You can do a lot of things in 1 week. I don't know, I'll be hopeful and say yeah, sure. He's barely even gotten to the dragon. I believe in him. He'll be fine. Melbourne, 4 seasons in a day, am I right? Very true. He keeps dying in the nether or to lava. He should stop doing that. We can still get... my best possible time still in 1803. How hard is that strat? Not very hard. Actually, well, for me I found it hard, but I don't think it is. I struggled to complete it, but now I get it consistently, kind of. He also just prances into bastions and gets rolled like 60% of the time. I think he'll learn. I'm gonna believe. Thank you, Harlow. Will he? Yeah. Yeah. Is this the easiest SM64 speedrun version? I don't know if you can categorize... I mean, are you saying easiest compared to 70 and 120? And 0 star? So I don't know if you can really compare them. I guess it would be to learn, as there's not as many stars. Oh my god, oh my gosh. Okay, that was... I think that was Shig. Oh my god, I keep missing that red coin. That was clean though. Yeah, easiest to finish, but it's still hard to get like an actually good 16 star time. Clean enough. The ending sucked, but the rest of it was clean. You should learn Ocarina of Time. Super easy game to run. I've never played the game normally, for starters. And that game... How long would if you did a first ever speedrun, like you took some notes on the strats and you said, okay, I'm gonna try my first Ocarina of Time speedrun. How long would that take you? 5 hours? No, any percent.
An anonymous user
Anonymous,
gifted a
thank you
tier
so
1
much for
sub to
gifting
Very Dumb
Dumb
Nerd.
Nerdist sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. A few streams? For any percent? 7 hours, 28 minutes? Let's be real, ORT speedrun doesn't seem fun to watch at all. Depends who's playing. Any percent is broke as shit, you could likely do it in an hour or two. To get one first time run, not that long. Yeah, I probably won't speedrun ORT. But I'd like to play it, just casually. There's so much that's going on as well. Fuck. Like, the only reason I enjoy watching Clint's ORT speedruns is because of him. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on in the game. Alex, I did not die. No. Alex Zelda, just not watching it being speedrun? Yeah, I would say SM64 is more enjoyable to watch. Admiral, so much variety, right? I'd rather watch somebody play Zelda normally than speedrunning it. I feel like the Zelda speedrun strats are just very particular. A bit too particular. And most Zelda speedruns take quite a long time, so... Thank you, Lukeska. I bet my life savings on this run being finished, I'm no longer doubting. Oh god. Oh, that was a gold! By 1 second. Very cool. Dude, those so coolers. Thank you, Chicken Addiction. This chick isn't real, guys. She's AI generated. I was designed in Blender. By a man called David Holmes, who is speaking to you right now through an incredibly advanced voice modulator. Thank you, Melanglide. Why no chat overlay today? Because for the YouTube videos there's gonna be a chat overlay added, and also it just takes up the screen, and I think it looks a bit better. But if you guys want me to add it back, I might add it back. What do you guys think looks better? Why does Mario heal after coming on land? Because he can breathe. Looks cleaner without. That was my... yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, sorry the sub and follow goal is like fucked up right now. It's because the subs are in the hundreds. So it's gone to the next fucking line. Which, yep. I will fix it. Do not fear. You're not too ugly for the screen. No cam looks best. True. Yeah, I did a stream with no cam once when I was super sad. And I was just wandering around Super Mario Odyssey talking about how sad I was. And at the time, I think I got like half of my average viewer count. She removed chat so that it would look cleaner on TikTok. I have no plans to create a TikTok right now. You went on some insane tangents that day? I don't think I did. Thank you, Evening High. Why were you sad? I was just... I can't remember what month it was. I was just very depressed. This was last year. I had been at home for about 8 months. Didn't really have any friends. Barely left my room. Kind of lost. I just didn't... I felt like I didn't really have a reason to exist anymore. Good stuff.
Alibol 2301
Thank you so much
gifted
for
a tier
gifting
1
your sub
sub
to
to
Nutjar.
Nutjar.
Thank you so much.
This is their first gift sub in
Thank
the
you,
channel.
Ollie. Is there a difference now? Yes. I feel happier. And it was a bit after I got my 1822 PB, because that was my like ultimate goal for a while. And once I got it, I was kind of like, what the fuck do I do now? And I tried doing 70 star. Oh. Fuck. I tried doing 70 star, didn't enjoy it very much, so I kind of felt like I didn't, you know, I lost the main objective that I had. So then I was like, okay, now what? Dude, I'm so bad! What is happening? What is happening? I'll just grab this. Did you ever play SNES, or is that too old for you? It's not too old for me, but no, I've never played it. Pole of Shame. I haven't been on the Pole of Shame in a year. Nice. I could have got a decent time. Actually, no, this still could be a decent time, but... Thank you, Bergudo. Mm-hmm. What's the best game on the SNES? So bad. Donkey Kong Country? Those are good music, don't they? Oh my god, if I died just then. Super Mario World, Earthbound. Earthbound has good music. I only know the music from these games. I've never played them. 1925, it's okay. It's okay.
Me, Mario.
Thank you, Fayname. Super Metroid. I get confused between Super Metroid and Metroid Prime. JJ.
Mario.
No, I haven't played that amazing game. Do you have Nintendo Online? Yes. Zelda: A Link to the Past, Donkey Kong Country 2, and Super Mario World. I think I have played Super Mario World actually, but not on the Super Nintendo. I've like played it on the Switch on that. You know that app on the Switch that lets you play all the like retro games? Like insanely retro games. But Super Metroid is a different game to Metroid Prime, right? They're not just different consoles. Or maybe I'm wrong. Fuck. Different games that share the same story. Super Metroid was the 2D platformer shit, and then Metroid Prime 3D. Okay. Makes sense. Dude, where am I going? Okay, this is gonna be the last run. And then I'm gonna boot up Sonic.
Me, Mario.
But the Sonic game, the volume is so loud. I tested it yesterday, and it was, yeah, way too dank. So I might mute desktop audio. Oh no, I'll just turn the desktop audio down a bunch, and hopefully it'll be fine for you guys. Which Sonic? Sonic Adventure 2. Sing the theme music instead? No, there's still gonna be audio. Don't do it, just blast it. But that's mean. Make all the sound effects for us? I'm sorry, but I can't be bothered to do that. The last Sonic game I played was something... It was like Sonic and the Seven Rings or something like that on the Wii. Sonic Adventure DX is goated too. The worst one. I had fun playing it as a kid. Thank you, Ducknuts. Okay, this one. Thank you, Alfredo. Sega fell off hard. Yeah, I used to shit on Sonic so much. Because some people... I swear there was some guy I saw on YouTube. His entire room was filled with Sonic stuff. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? But I got recommended in my Discover Weekly on Spotify some songs from the Sonic soundtrack, and they were actually good. And Also, I really like chows, so it kind of changed my opinion on it. Dude, of course I'm gonna pick Mario. Hi, Wampa Stomper. Now I'm getting 5k viewers. I don't have 5k viewers. Streamer is the only job where you say the words "thank you, duck nuts." Yeah, this is my job. Good luck, ground pound. I accidentally kept hitting the chows. Accidentally. Sure. We had a kid at my school who dyed his hair red and then blue because his favorite character changed from Knuckles to Sonic. That is cool. Wow. That kid is... I bet he grew up to do great things. Thank you, Wumpa. Do you have a celebrity crush? Yeah, I guess. That kid was Markiplier. Who is it? I don't know. Like, I have a few, I guess. You'll save time in CCM, right? I went all in. Wait, what was the prediction? Won't say because it's Clint. Clint isn't a celebrity. It's not Nick Cage or William Dafoe. Ryan Gosling? No. Nick... I don't know how to say the name. Kyrgios? No. I have said it before. I forgot what I said. No, it's not Norman Reedus or Jared Leto. It's not Chuck Norris. How isn't Clint a celebrity? I just don't really consider streamers as celebrities. Christian Bale? Yes. Chris Pratt? No! Fuck Chris Pratt. Ezra Miller? No. Isn't that the guy who's like highly wanted by the police? Ana de Armas? After Blonde? Not so much, but... Timothy Chalamet? No. I think Timothy Chalamet looks like me, so that would be strange. Not DiCaprio. This wall, dude, there's nothing there. Thank you, Cure. That kid that played Ron Weasley, Rupert Grint. Yes, I plan to watch the Mario movie. Matt Damon? No. George Clooney? No. Emma Watson? Yeah, she's pretty. Tarantino? No. The guy who played Elvis? No. Jason Momoa? No. Zac Efron? No. So bad. Ozzy Wuzzy, are you issuing birthday invitations to everyone in chat? Andrew Garfield? No. Zendaya? I wouldn't say she's a celebrity crush, but I do like her. You guys are so... how? The Twilight guy? Good enough. Robert Pattinson? Yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna read anymore. Zendaya overrated, respectfully. I used to think that she was really overrated, and that people were making a fuss over her for no reason, but I changed my mind. Ariana Grande is overrated though. Is she though? Have you watched Euphoria? No. My answer to every single question of these is no. Viggo Mortensen thought that the Lord of the Rings movies sucked, so no. Why did the star spawn there? Because in the Japanese version of the game, the star spawns on top of the mama penguin. In the US version, it spawns a few meters that way. Fuck, dude. Harrison Ford also hates the Star Wars movies. I can forgive Harrison Ford. Hopefully that death was quick, so... Fuck. Ah.
Mario.
Okay. I'm gonna load up Sonic. I'm sorry, some of you just voted that I would finish that run. Everything I've ever seen suggests Viggo loved the LTR movies. He kept his horse from filming, got tattooed with a lot of the other Fellowship actors. See, that sounds more like he enjoyed the process of filming. I think he didn't like the outcome of the movies, is what I'm pretty sure he said in an interview one time. Also, why do I literally look like I am being consumed by a black hole? Where's the light? Jesus. How are my eardrums destroyed? Okay. I'm gonna try this. You always look like that? I don't though. What bones did he break during filming? He broke his... I don't know if it was his toes or his foot. When he kicked the bucket. Yeah, broke his toe kicking the Urukai helmet in 2 towers. There you go. Bam. Silence. Okay, I'm gonna turn the desktop audio down by like 10. And hopefully this works. Turn it, turn it. Thank you, Zigstar Game. Oh, it's working. I'm ready. I turned it down so it shouldn't be too loud for you guys. Oh fuck, the game's about to crash. I turned it down, it's fine. But I think the game just broke. Oh my god, it literally just crashed. Okay, this game on Steam is kind of known for being just extremely... It's really fucked, basically. I'm excited to see what you think of the first level. Oh boy. Okay. Oh no, it's really loud. Is that bad? Oh no, it's okay, it's okay. I think I can skip this. How do I skip? Okay, I skipped it. Is the volume okay? It's normal. It looks normal on my little meter. I did skip it, I'm sorry.
File select.
Your immersion. This file I didn't pre-play. Look, time 0000. I just wanted to test the too low. Okay, I'm turning it up a little bit. Warning for what? Are you sure it's not too loud? Did you see that Simply did an IRL speedrun? I did! He did a 10k marathon or something. Hero or Dark? Well, Dark's like the edgy story. Can you shout out my boy Nitro? It's his B-day and he's a huge fan of your content. Why doesn't he come in here and ask that himself? I'm worried Dark will be harder. I'm just gonna do the normal one. You goth so dark.
Sigma Alpha 2 heading due south over the
Sigma
city.
Alpha
Onward,
2.
everything's a
What
go.
a name for a
This is
fucking
Control
helicopter.
Tower. We have you on radar. Report cargo status of captured Hedgehog aboard. Over.
Thank you,
That's a
Alpha.
10-4. Cargo secured on board and...
Very game?
Didn't
I'm not a
copy.
fan. Just
Taking
to
out
announce
everyone
that.
aboard and...
What's wrong?
What in the
Come here.
world?
Over.
Freeze! What do you think you're doing? Get that hedgehog!
Oh my god, the graphics are insane.
Talk about low budget flights. No food or movies.
Yeah, I love how he
I like
speeds.
running better.
I like running better. Laughing? What? I'm laughing because it's so cool. Look at him go.
Yeah!
Why is he going head first onto the ground? Escape from the military pursuit? Oh my god, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh fuck, how do you play this game? I haven't played Sonic in years. It's just like, it reminds me of, what's that Subway game on iPhone? Why is he so fast? Subway Surfers, yeah, that game. Why are you bad at this? Wait, how do I play? Did I do good? Okay, never mind, I can't jump. There's a chow thing. I love these.
I'm here to help you.
Okay. Do what?
Hi, I'm Omojack. I'm here to help you.
Oh wait, no, I can jump by using J. Can you change the title and game category? I can't be bothered. This is SM64. Is it helping me right now? I don't know what the red button is. You're playing with keyboard and mouse? Yeah. Oh! I did something. What the fuck is that?
Please, let go of me.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you for holding me.
That's okay.
We're kind of rough.
Using a keyboard like a Chad. Dude, this game, I feel like so much is happening. Use him as a shield? Oh, that's a good idea. Come with me. Love that we're still playing this game 25 years later. This game... Oh! Did I just kill him? Oh no, okay. I was gonna say, what kind of strat is that?
Thanks for saving me.
But can I throw him at the...
Stop it! Stop it!
Nice. So they're just like... little weapon. Dude, I suck. The fuck is this? Intense gameplay. Dude! It's... it's too fast! Can I slow it down? I want an option where I can slow the game down. I'm gonna have a fucking seizure. Nice. So what's the aim of this game? Is there an aim, or do you just like run around? I want to go to the Chow Garden immediately. No slowing down. Dude. This is too intense for my liking. I'm not used to this in a gameplay. This intense kind of gameplay. So when did this game come out? Someone just said 25 years.
The chow key is in this container.
I'm gonna use you to grab it. Please land. This kind of speed will put balls on your hair. What? What does that mean? Wait. Yeah, there we go. The Chow Key. (2001)? This game is older than I am? I didn't exist when this game came out. That's crazy. Wait, was that really bad? Dude, there's so much going on. Get fucked. How do I get across? The audio is fine? Okay, good. It's so loud for me. This thing's cute. It's like Nips. Wait until she discovers Pong? Oh. I have to do that all again? Oh boy. Belle is your longest viewer and subscriber. I think I speak for everyone when I say we want to see you play a real game like Valorant. Dude, I have no interest in playing Valorant. But sure. First time chatter, by the way. Intense combat. How the fuck do I jump? Like this? Wait, I wanna get that bunny again. I don't know what it does, but... Was sub 18 achieved? No. Press the jump key to perform the homing attack. Oh, I see. Collab with OTV's Valorant Wednesdays. Oh, I did that in, like, an absolute cool person. Give animals to your chows to upgrade them. Oh, I see. The game speed is synced to FPS. Yeah, I had to alter the settings so that it was capped at 60 FPS. Otherwise it fucking does some weird shit. Oop. The chows eat the animals? Yum. If Valorant was made by Hi-Rez, no one would play it? Is Hi-Rez a game company? The chows are my favorite part. Easy. You now understand how jank this game is? I want to see the chows. That is why I'm playing this game. Pass under? Wait, how do I crouch?
Try using somersaults to get to
Somersaults. Oh, like, oh my... How big is this level? That's what I'm wondering. Dude, if I was a kid, I would cry playing this. It's like Indiana Jones. Don't get run over, Sonic. I feel like I'm on LSD. Me too. The game is so loud for me, my eardrums literally feel like they're gonna explode. Oh, yay!
Yes!
Does it give me a star rating? 89 out of 434 rings. That sounds pretty terrible. Rank E! E for Ella, which is my name. I'll take it. Did you finish that Lego set yet? No. Worst rank? No, there must be an F or something. Ciao! Okay, this is why I'm here. Is this the garden? Or maybe it's not open yet. Oh, it is! Yay! Don't go in there. Corvus, you hate chows, don't you? For no reason, because you're a sadist. Thank you, Hero. I watched Simply play a little bit of this. Simply knows all the ins and outs of this game. Careful with the egg. How do I hatch it? Yeah. Can I give it to it? No. Throw the egg as far as you can to hatch it. That sounds like I might kill the baby. I'll put them next to each other. You can throw it or you can wait. I'm gonna throw it. Oh, hello. Oh, it's so sweet.
Don't worry, buddy.
Ah! Oh, he's got creepy fucking teeth though. Look at those chompers. Have a coconut. Or mango, whatever the fuck this is. Oh, sorry. Never mind. Kill it? No. Premature Chow? He's fine. Although he can't walk. So I don't think that's because he's premature. I think it's because he's a baby. A lot of things you do affect how they evolve. I'm gonna try giving it... Wait, maybe I can pick up this bunny? No! Oh no! I wanted to...
Boring. I'm out here.
Dude, I wanted to get the pink bunny. I wanted to see if I could combine the pink bunny with the chow to make a pink bunny chow. You can rock egg 5 seconds to hatch without brain damage. Wait, so I threw it, so does that mean my chow has brain damage? Oh fuck. Forgot to feed the chow, now it will starve? I'll go back. I won't starve. What's it? Just laying rockets. American police for real. It's too high. I'm just gonna collect rings. Hit it? I'm gonna wait for it to go on the ground and then I'm gonna do a hurting attack or whatever that chalice said I need to do. Like this. Oh. Okay, never mind. Oh my... Can I not even touch it? I don't understand this game's mechanics. Does it have a soft spot? Mario 2 gameplay? Hey. Hey. Jump on it? But it's in the air, man. How? Sonic's gonna die. Oh, he did die.
Reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Homing attack on top of it? Oh, where the guy's sitting.
Aim for the cockpit. That's his weak point.
Oh, aim for the cockpit. thank you for the pro tip. So not it's behind, which is what I was doing. That makes sense. Ah. It's too high. Ah. Dude, I suck. Chow's cola. Is that cola made of chows? You're too slow. I'm but I hit it, didn't I? I mean, like down. Bro, you suck. Give me a sec. I just need to get acclimatized. Hell, you gotta go fast. Okay, so, is the strike, correct me if I'm wrong, wait till it lands, then homing attack the cockpit. You have to get some hurt, so take a moment in your jump before using the homing attack. Okay. I assume you meant to say hype. So, it's like Mario 64. You gotta hold. Ah! You genius. I see. We got one hit. This game is easy. I see it now. I can only do one attack per time it lands, right? She can't handle a real man's game like Sonic. Lower its HP to 0 to win. Thank you. Okay, now it's shooting the rockets, so I shouldn't stand in front of her like I was the first 5 fucking times.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters, over.
So this whole game is Sonic is a hedgehog who looks like a human, so the police are trying to capture him. And in response, Sonic is trying to kill all the police.
What?
Is that what this game is about? Oh! It's
Starts with
fucking,
this.
what's his name, Shadow?
A jewel containing the ultimate power. That's the Chaos Emerald.
No, what's his name?
Now I know what's going on. The military
Sonic is a drug trafficker that the military is hunting down.
So, where do you think you're going with that emerald?
Oh, it is Shadow?
Say
Okay.
something, you fake hedgehog! Chaos control!
Incredible dialogue. I think his name might actually be Tuesday. Really? You reckon?
Wow, he's fast!
What, faster than I
It's not
am?
his speed, he must be using the Chaos Emerald to warp.
Ah,
I'm the world's ultimate life form.
really?
For games. Farewell. Shadow, what is it?
Oh my god.
Not again.
I didn't realize this game was so focused on police. Knuckles and...
Just let it
Oh, I
go.
forgot what this girl's name
You
is.
just don't know when to give up, do you?
What are you talking about? That emerald's mine.
Don't boob her, she's a hedgehog.
You got that?
Thank you, Andrew.
The Master Emerald contains special powers that neutralize the energy of the Chaos
Echidnas as a
Emerald.
race all look
That
the same
makes it
to me.
very
They're
powerful.
all very
What the?
different.
Look who's calling who a thief.
Eggman!
Here, following the signal from the emerald. If
The
I'm not
only reason
mistaken,
I know the
this
names of
the
these
Master
characters is from
Emerald's
Mario
son,
and Sonic at the
Dr.
Olympic
Eggman.
Games.
So that's Dr. Eggman.
Well, I guess I can use it for something. I'll just take it with me. Farewell.
And boy, yeah, this is Sonic Adventure 2.
Not if I
Yeah, I
can
should
help
probably
it.
change the category.
What was that all about?
Dude, why did they make her
Look what
boobs so
you did
big?
to my
You
emerald.
see that? Oh my god, she's a hedgehog!
From being stolen, you idiot. If it's in pieces, I can restore it. And by the way,
Why
that's
did they
not
do
your
that?
emerald. I'll look into it once I get back to the base.
Strange devs. Very strange. She's a bat?
Anyone who takes jewels from
She's a
me.
bat?
All the world's gems are mine to keep.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Batgirl.
Batgirl, my bad. Find 3 pieces of the Master Emerald. Arr. This level fucking sucks. I like the music. Even though the sound quality is like terrible. Knuckles levels are the worst part of the game. What's this thing? I'm not sure. Compressed MP3 music? Yeah. Let me use you.
Stop! What are you doing?
So I need to find 3 emerald pieces. Here's the most annoying boss fight later on. I'm enjoying the music so far, so I don't see much wrong with the level. You have a radar, it beeps. Oh. Well, it's not currently beeping. Ooh. What the fuck, he can climb? This guy's crazy. You can fly? This guy's OP. What is going on? Why can't Sonic do this stuff? Dude, I completely forgot about the whole you gun Knuckles thing. What is that? I want it. I just want to grab it. What is drill for? I wonder. Run around till it beeps? Okay. It's me. Yeah, I can excuse Link flying and climbing because he flies by using objects that help him to fly. He isn't just a hedgehog that flies. This is something. It's like an upside down cross. Do you want Knuckles to have a paraglider? Yes! That makes more sense because he's a fucking hedgehog. Oh. Oh, so that's the meter. I see. It's not here, but... What does that sound? It's my radar, my emerald. Yeah. No. Are you cool with us helping, or would you rather us not? I don't mind, to be honest. Why is Sonic music so chill? I don't know. Whoever the music people were, they have impressed me. He loves to cheat. Cat carries are on SM64? Okay, that is just incorrect information. Thank you very much. gets like warm and hot. So it's somewhere around here. Would you consider playing Sonic Adventure 1 after this? Dude, I got so many animals. Possibly. Is Sonic Adventure 1 any good? I wanted to play this one mainly because of the chows. No, then probably not. Where the fuck is this emerald? Huh? Here. Oh, it's literally right there. I'm so dense. Oh my. When are you pulling out the Ender Dragon costume? I didn't plan on doing that anytime soon. Let me get this bird. So I can use these animals to turn my chows into little things. Give me another alarm, please. You're gonna speedrun Super Smash Bros. Melee 100%. I wasn't planning to. How do you speedrun Smash? Like, get all the characters? People do that? I have to go back down from where you started? Okay. Oh shit. That must be- oh shit, there is one down here. Nice. This level's so confusing when you first play it. Not too bad, but the physics is freaking me out. The alert only goes off the active emerald. Yeah, that's weird. That's a strange way of doing it. So there could be one back up here. You're gonna speedrun that Mario Lego set? Yeah. I don't know how long I've done so far. How long it took me to build what I have, which is like nothing. Like 1 hour, 2 hours? Yellow. This game feels like it's on 2 times speed. It does feel like that. 3 hours? Was it that long? Between 2 and 3 hours? Okay, never mind. I thought it was way shorter than that. And I literally only did like 2 out of the 12 steps. But I am also quite slow. I'm gonna turn the- I swear the volume is like super loud. Maybe it's just because it's loud for me. Kinda loud, but the music's quiet. Where, dude? Wait, where was it yellow? Over here? Maybe it's on the ground. Fuck, dude. Doesn't understand how radar works. Listen, okay, it's yellow. Then in what direction? here. No. The north? Which way is north? Yellow here. Wait, I saw it? You're joking. It was right there? What? Oh. Oh shit, it's here. Okay, that's a sneaky spot though, like come on. That's sneaky.
I have to try harder.
Rank E. Let's go. 1 above F. Exactly. I'm doing so well. Look how many animals I'm spewing out. Okay. Come here, this thing. Where are my chows? This one. What'd you guys just do? Wait, now he's like kind of fucked up. He's pink. Have this. Eat it. Now we're gonna prematurely hatch this one. Oh, go with the flow. Thanks so much for the 3 gifted. What the fuck? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How do I rock the egg? Fuck it, I'm throwing it. Wow, so cute. You're gonna have to grind these to level 99. This improves stats, I assume, but without affecting their appearance. So he gets more run power. I'm gonna give him this thing. Don't shake the egg, but what if I want to? Stamina. Don't just throw your food away. Okay, I also want to combine him with the dragon. This is so weird. It's great. Okay, come here. Oh, fuck, he's a demon now. I've made a mistake. All the animals... Okay, this one's got fucked up teeth. Do you see that? Look at his chompers. See, I find the birds ugly. Chow departure machine. What is that? Is that when you kill them? Best part of the game is not playing the actual game. Sometimes if you give them the eggshell, they'll put it on their head. Cute. Come here. Where are they? Or is he eating it? Dude, this one's so scary. This one... Is it drowning? Kill them, eat them? Is he okay? Wait, I want to see, so... Does this one... Oh no, they both crawl. I was gonna say, does this one just crawl because... Are they both brain damaged? It's clearly not okay. Well, he's fine now, so... He wants to leave? I don't care.
There's no mistake about it. This must be the island. It's a secret military base.
Wow, Tails is like actually 9 years old.
Super strong. It's called Prison Island.
They all start crawling until you level up their running stats? Oh, I see.
I still can't believe that Sonic would destroy the military building or rob the bank. Wait for me, okay,
Wait,
Sonic?
what?
I'm
Sonic
on my
destroyed
way.
military buildings and robbed a bank?
What? Hey,
What is going
look,
on
it's Amy.
in this
And
game?
Eggman too. What's Amy doing here? Doesn't matter. I have to help Amy because she's in danger.
True.
Tornado transformation.
Save our queen. Sonic fights the system. Who does Dr. Eggman look like? I feel like he looks like someone. Damn, Eggman sucks. Sonic is apparently very anti-American. That's what I'm noticing about this game. There's I think it's trying to say something politically. Says you. Hey, look how quickly I defeated him. Cinematics longer than stage.
This time I'll let you go, but the next time we meet, you won't be so lucky.
Did you know Tails' real name is Miles per hour? Is that true?
Wow, Tails, you did it. But what are you doing here on this
You're still in the wrong category.
I'm the one who should be
Okay, if I change the category, the game's gonna pause and there's gonna be awkward silence and it's gonna scare me.
I know, but I'm here to save my hero, Sonic. Again? Hurry! I know Eggman's up to no good again. Okay, you stay here and I'll be right back.
This game is so weird.
I wanna help Sonic too.
Prison Lane? I've been arrested? Oh, wait, no, we're saving Sonic or something. I'm not paying enough attention to this intense storyline. Dude, these chows need to get off the floor. I'm gonna kill them accidentally by stomping on them. Let me in. There we go. I see. Nice. Why is Tails like OP as fuck? I'm just spamming one button and I'm killing everything. This game is amazing. What are you guys talking about? Who's going to the FBI? There's no fighting happening, is there? In case I went to jail, save me with your giant mech. Okay, will do. Easy. Oh wait, I want that thing. So much loot. Oh fuck. I wanna not get an E again. I better get like a C, at least. I'm performing well. Fuck you. Yeah. You planning on speedrunning this? No. People must speedrun this game, that must be a thing. Ah, save this little thing. How do I save it? I can't. Okay, fuck you, I guess. Try aiming for first class honors, but that's a bit too optimistic. I don't want to get ahead of myself. Think you're on B pace, you reckon? Thing is to finish the level on this one. What was that? That looked like a baby gorilla. In this level, you have to like kill all the mobs to actually progress. So I feel like I have to be getting a good grade of some kind, right? Never mind. When you get combos and enemies, you get easy points. How do I get combos? Where's the other enemy? Hold the laser button while you look at them all. Oh. Hold on, shoot and aim at a bunch of enemies. That's a good idea. Oh my goodness. Well, that's easy. My god. Okay, let me get this shit.
I did it!
Please.
That was easy.
See, that's so good. It's above an E. Let's go. Save Sonic from torture. Let's go. I just realized I've salted nuts on my desk.
Huh? Amy?
This game is so ridiculous.
Have no fear. Amy Rose is here.
What kind of nuts?
How'd you get here?
Well, if
Let's
you
see.
gotta know, I caught a ride with Tails.
With
Are
tails.
you sure you
Peanuts,
don't need
almonds,
my help?
cashews, pistachios, hazelnuts, and macadamias.
The reason I'm in here is because of that fake hedgehog.
Shadow's a real hedgehog though, right?
That black hedgehog?
Did you see it? Where is
Wait.
it now?
If I
Is
tell
Sonic
you, will you marry
racist?
me?
No way.
I thought I had you this time. That black hedgehog came here with Dr. Eggman.
So, Eggman's
Which
behind
nut is
this,
your
huh?
favorite?
What's all that writing on
I
the
like
wall
almonds.
anyway? Did you write that? Wait for me, Sonic. He's such a brat sometimes.
He literally said, that fake hedgehog, and Amy goes, no, you mean the black hedgehog. Oh my god, I was eating nuts. Bro. Thank you, Spec Babe. Bro. Okay, thank you. Nice. Oh my god. Did you guys hear that? Can you hear that thunder? It scared the fuck out of me. Unless I might have my, oh my god, where do I go? Can you guys hear that thunder? There's a storm. Okay, so I need to bonk myself on all this shit. Oh my god, I... No, it's not schizo. There are sounds. I meant to go this way, right? And stream? Why? Oh! Now, how do I get past this though? Oh my god, I'm incredible. I don't know what this is, but... Light shoes, very cool. Move at light speed doing passive rings. Alright. No! Oh my god. Will I die if I go? Oh! Yeezys. Oh my. Deserved. It takes me back to the...
Story select.
You can surf the rings now. So the shoes were auto-equipped, right? And then bam. Hold down the dash button to use them. Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh. Game for 5-year-olds? This game isn't for 5-year-olds. It's for adults. Nice. And then we go get the shoes. Oh wait, we already got them equipped, never mind. Thank you, River Rocky. Okay, what is... Okay. I need to look at the controls. And then... Oh my god. Help. Please. How do I... Controls. That doesn't... Oh my gosh. Get in front of the rings and press B. See, I'm using my keyboard. Is it the same button to jump? Or is it to roll? Roll? Oh my, okay, it was to roll. Jesus fuck. That was so loud. This game is on crack, isn't it? It's so insane. Oh. Cheers. Dude, that is so ridiculous. Okay, let's continue. Bro. I'm gonna lose my mind. Go, Sonic! That's not my fault. That's literally not my fault. And then we somersault so we can get under this thing. Get off. Somersault again. Go up. And go. Seal. Penguin. Easy. Easiest game of my life. What am I doing? 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 What am I doing?
7, 6, 5, fire.
Oh my goodness. Don't feel bad, you're playing significantly better than I did when I was 5. Wow, thank you. Grade E incoming. Yeah, probably be an E. It's not over! It continues! I just want to eat my nuts, man.
Yes!
What a debate. E.
Barely made it.
Classic.
Phew. So far, so good. Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you. Faker.
Why is he a fake?
I think you're
Why
the
is he
fake
saying he's a
hedgehog
fake
around
hedgehog?
here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh. You're
They're
not
just,
even
they're the
good
same.
enough to be my
Why can't they
eat
respect
those
each other's differences? They're just different
There's no
colors.
time to play games. You won't even get the chance.
Yeah, take that.
Ouch!
Oh.
I see. So you're not just a hedgehog.
I don't even know what to say. I know you're Sonic the Hedgehog, you don't need to tell me every time I beat up the game.
So far, so good.
Dude, the thunder's scary! There's a storm outside!
Again, of all places.
I found you. Faker.
Faker. I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh. You're
Shadow
not
is
even
coming
good enough to
IRL.
be
I'll
my
make you
fake.
eat those words.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the
I think you
chance.
know us now.
There's
What did
no
he
time
do to me?
play games. You
That was an
won't even get the
insta-kill.
chance.
What even happened?
You won't be able to just attack him. Try something to
I get
lower his defenses.
I get the pity chow. So I need something to attack him. So he's got a little defense. But I had him at like... Oh my god, dude. I had him at like red health before.
No time to play games. You won't even
Oh,
get the
I had
chance.
0 rings, I see.
You can't attack him from the front. Try maneuvering and attack from the rear.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance.
When Shadow stops, that's your chance to attack him.
Thank you for the tips. Bro's got a shield. He's OP. Try hitting him before he hits you. Okay.
I'm the coolest.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Time to play games. You won't even get the chance.
Can the Chow fight him for me?
When Shadow stops, that's your
When
chance
Shadow
to attack
stops,
him.
you're supposed to attack him. I'm aware. I'm trying. This is a really easy fight stat. Fuck. Can you guys hear the thunder? It's shaking the whole house. Nice, okay, I did something. You heard that one? Okay, good. So you don't think I'm schizo. Every time I move, he moves. Can I push him off the edge? Oh dear.
I see. So you're not just a hedgehog. Not bad for an imposter.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, I killed him! I didn't even notice his health. First try. Green Forest. Escape from the island in 8 minutes.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before
What
the
made you
island
pick
blows
this
up with
game?
you on it.
I think Wumpa gifted me it. And I really love the chows in this game. So I wanted to play it for once. I've got to find Amy and Tails as well? You're joking. Oh shit. Dude, I want Tails' mech suit back. So much easier than Sonic. Mushroom. Thought the mushroom would give me powers, but it didn't. Strategically missed the boost. I have 8 minutes! Oh my god. Is this a shortcut? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Thank you, Tyler. Dude, you can't go straight lines in this game. Good night, Skiddo. Thank you so much for watching. Oh god. Shit, dude. But there's no way. There's just no way. It doesn't even cut, it just lets me fall and die. It's 1 AM, I should go to... yeah, maybe. Ignore the enemies, but I want to get points.
I almost had Shadow, but I ran out of time.
I didn't see the chow box. Oh, from the beginning? You're kidding.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows
You could have
up
saved
with you
it,
on
maybe I could.
Blows up.
Clayton, thank you very much for watching. Have a good sleep. Yeah, this is a pretty Advanced SM64 mod. Bye, Mooring Stars. Get out of my way! This is already much faster. But I won't get as many points if I don't destroy the monsters. Well, not the monsters. The mech people. I'm in bed already, but I can't peel my eyes away from non-stop action. You should go to bed. Okay, thank you for having messages, Christ. Something about this Twitch channel is hypnotic. I've never heard that word being used before to describe a Twitch channel. Hypnotic. Telling viewers to leave? Listen, I don't want people to leave, but people need sleep. What time is it for most of you? Like 2 AM? 1 AM? 7 AM, 6 PM? 12 AM, 9 PM, 11 PM, 7 AM, 6 AM? What are you guys doing up at 6 AM? You have work? $9 AM? Oh god, oh god. What just happened? Waiting for Clint to go online. Chilling before work? I see. Oh, that was the chow box. I can't be bothered to go back. Please. Oh my. Please. 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 I'll do anything. Please. Okay. Sorry, I freaked out a bit. Why is that job so difficult? She doesn't realize 90% of chat watches Twitch as a full-time job. See, some people do. Some Twitch chatters, even in just other people's channels, I'm like, how do you have this much time to watch Twitch? Says you? No, but okay, listen, I'm on my school break right now, right? So I can watch X amount of Twitch. Even then, I don't watch as much Twitch as some of the people in the... How do you get out of that box, please? I'm gonna lose my mind. At least I got my time back. Let's look at the positives. Yeah, people who mod for other streamers, 12 hours a day, like they must have some other job. Unless you're getting paid for modding, which most mods aren't. Okay, there's one. There's no way! This jump is so difficult! You truly underestimate the amount of people who never worked and mooch off their parents? That can't be it though. Dude, please, I'm so done. I just want to get... Jesus Christ. Okay, we got past that bit. Checkpoint. One of my mum's friends her son, like, basically abuses her. I might have shared this story before. Well, not story, just talked about it before. And she just doesn't do anything about it. I think she called the cops once, because this son is like 25 years old and still lives with her, refuses to get a job, does a bunch of drugs, abuses her and the family dog apparently. And she's only like called the cops like one time to ask him to leave, but then like changed her mind. How do I get up? Yeah. I was just like, dude, even if my son is the person doing that, I don't think I could excuse that.
Yes!
Abuse meaning what? Like shouting? No, I think he hits her. And the dog as well. And it's like, let's go. But yeah, she just doesn't want to do anything about it because she still feels this obligation to look after her son. But it's like, dude, if my son did that, you are no longer my son. You can get the fuck out of my house. E for excellent, exactly. That was a nuclear missile. Pumpkin Hill. Ooh, spooky.
Feels haunted. There's no time to lose.
Is there a rank lower than E? There's F, isn't there? There must be. I think your son would be too scared to smack a Giga Chad like yourself. Thank you so much. E is lowest, is it really? This game is so strange. How long do you guys reckon this game's in development? "5 days? No, but this was 2001 we're talking about. 2 years. Oh. Getting close. Half an hour? Come on, more than that. Like a year of actual development, if I had to say. Let me get up this thing! There you go. It's like up here. Easy. So now 2 more. How do I use this? I actually don't know what the action key is. Oh, I did it. It's a skull. Very cool. This place is kind of creepy. The music's sick though. The twin skulls. That sounds eerily similar to another building. He digs by punching the ground, I see. Oh no, it's not. Down here. In here, maybe? Oh wait. We're yellow. Yellow. Dude! Notice you keep getting an E rating at the end of the levels. I remember that happening to my friend too. This game is filled with so many bugs. I don't think the bugs are to blame. I think I'm just bad. So it's... Where the fuck is it? Like inside? It's actually really hard to get anything other than E. Is it? Or are you just being nice? This game's so jank. It's not. Damn, they should have done the grading system better. Okay, I'm asking for backseating. If anybody knows where this emerald is, please tell me. This game is actually super buggy. I'm surprised you haven't just randomly fell through the floor yet. So this game is being easy on me. Oh wait, is there a level under this? Oh shit.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to void underscore.
It's closer.
Nice. Anonymous, thank you so much for giving Void a sub. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the emeralds are randomized? Oh, I see. So Tackle just... Guess so. Tackle, this is the first time I've seen you like knowledgeable about a game. Or I guess that makes sense because I only ever play SM64. But I'm not used to you like giving me tips, you know? And telling me helpful stuff. I'm not used to that. I don't mean for that to be offensive. Apple, I'm sorry. No, I didn't mean to call him an asshole. It's just, he's usually just in chat saying like how bad I am at stuff. That's like all he types. But at the moment he's giving like actual information. I'm not used to it. That's all. That's all. Oh, I need rings. Reform feels strong. Play Sonic and chat becomes less toxic. Speedrunning is very toxic, just in general. Wow, that was a scary jump scare. I'm shaking right now. How am I dropping rings when I don't have any? Cow, please tell me where the other fucking thing is. Infinite ring glitch? Over here? No. God, that train is so loud. Just go really high and glide around the level. Need to find a spot to fly off of. floating TVs give hints on the location of emeralds. Oh. King of the Hill. Up here. Oh god, I can't even reach that. Are they all gonna say, under the car that fires a cannon? What? I didn't see any cards.
This is Pumpkin Mountain.
You already got that one? Oh. What, the hint? I already got the emerald for that hint. The cannon one, yeah. Okay, so it was King of the Hill. King of the Hill. Oh my god, I can't reach that. Maybe if I... Is there any boost I can get? If I go up here and then... No. I have no idea how to get there. It might not be there, but it could be. So I want to check. Is there any higher positions? I think this is the highest it can... If you jump on the pumpkin, it gives you a big boost. This pumpkin? I don't believe you. On top of one of the other hills? Bear, I think you lied to me. Can Ghost Train Mountain glide towards the balloon? I can't remember if I got one on Ghost Train Mountain. Ghost Train. The thing's still not going off. Not on this one. I think you missed a tap. Does anyone have any ideas? Any slightest ideas? Jump. I'm asking for assistance. I swear I've flown to like the top of every train. I swear I've flown to, what are there, 2 trains? Flown to each of them. Plus flown to the top of everything. Anything? I'm wondering if it is on top of reset the level. What if it's somewhere really obvious? Then I'll be frustrated.
This rocket will take you to Church Mountain.
Oh fuck. I can't die? Interesting. Oh, never mind, I can. So now the emerald will be at a different location. So I'm gonna get on a rocket and hope that it's... That was on purpose. I meant to die to reset the emerald location. What the fuck did I just find? I need another clue. Oh god, I'm so fast. TV. In the air? Wow, what a good fucking clue. Oh, no! That's why people hate these levels. I understand now. I understand. That's a great clue, means it's floating somewhere. It's hopefully not on that island though, right? It could be on the one of the lone pumpkins. Maybe like here? Oh no, it's a chow box. I'll take that. Actually, I don't know how to break it, never mind. Activate the ruins with the mystic melody. Oh. And some plasms will spawn above the pumpkin mountain. Jump and glide on platforms. This is the lost chow. Where the church bell used to be? Where what? You have to activate the ruins, the fucking melody. Can they be inside balloons? Oh! Oh! I have something! We've got a ding! Okay. It might be underneath. Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please. The side, there should be a little opening. Please! Please! Oh my god. Dude, the controls are so scuffed, I'm telling you. Is there any way to change the camera angle? Oh, maybe it's on the chimney. No. You saw it? Probably. Oh my! Like shoot your child. Look out in the air from the church? There? Where? Where'd you see it? You're right? Am I right? Oh god, he's going so fast. Am I blind? Where are you guys seeing it? I can't see it. Dude, there's so much going on. Eye in the sky? It's right there. Dude. Here, is it that balloon? No. Did you guys actually see it or are you just trolling? Good night, Dodie. Thanks so much for watching. Right and up from the church? Okay, okay. Let me get back up there. I will clip it for you. Wait, no, I got it. Okay, but right which way? Like right from here or left? It's in the fucking sky. Stop and look. Are you dumb? Yes. Dude, there is nothing. I can't change my camera angle. Oh! It's there! Found it.
I have to try harder.
I did try hard. Hardest level in the game. That was quite difficult.
Citizens of Earth, lend me your ears and listen to me very carefully. My name
Oh my god. They look so scary. Oh my god, Bearshoot, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. You're fucking insane, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's the Death Star. Wait, it literally is the Death Star. The world ending? Why does it have a cock and balls? I saw it as eyes and a nose, but each to their own view, I suppose. Is it the moon? What are you eating? Nuts. Haha.
Look! Half of the moon is gone?
Eggman! Oh, that creep never gives up.
Indeed.
But how did he manage to
Probably gonna
harness
throw
all
me
that
into some
energy?
insane level. Mid cutscene bit.
Chaos Emeralds. Yeah, that's the reason they were looking for him.
What the fuck?
Tails?
Where do you get that?
The Chaos Emeralds are like Eggman. They have the power to attract each other. I can use
Isn't the
that
moon
to
responsible for
find
tidal waves or something? Yeah, the reason we have waves is because of the moon.
I'll take care of the police while you try and find a way out of here. Find Eggman.
Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna be tailed.
three of you. That means me too. Hey, wait!
That was in his pocket. Does he have pockets? Also, why are the guys naked, but the girls have clothes? The guy hedgehogs, I mean. Fuck the police! Sexism? Sonic gets shoes? Yeah, why didn't they have like a shirt on? It's the only item of clothing they're wearing. Because of the patriarchy? How does that have anything to do with the patriarchy? Oh wait, no, yeah it does. They need to wear a dress. Come back, please. Was the platform gone? Okay, that wasn't my fault, I just wasn't fast enough. Which is my fault, but you know what I mean. The same part? Turn around first? Turn around. Oh god. Oh. Like here? Ah, I see. How is anybody supposed to find that? This allows you to hover when you hold down the jump key during a jump. Very nice. Hey, wait for me. Dude, the beeping is so loud. Yeah, how is 6-year-old supposed to find that? Thank you for that top tip. I really do appreciate it. Damn. The beeping is very immersive, you reckon? I think so too. Miles? Oh, his name really is Miles. 1 million. Place of birth, none. Build, small. Race, box. Occupations, none. Nationality, none. Oh, it's miles per hour? That is funny. Good job, devs. Very clever. Missed the good ending? There is no good ending. Tails is actually voiced by a girl. A lot of like cartoon boys are played by girls. Easy. The good ending is when Knuckles dies in a plane crash, but aren't we friends with Knuckles? It's just Shadow we don't like, for some reason. CIA brainwashes us to like girls by using women's voices for boy characters. Oh my god, you're kidding. Okay, we go back, it's fine. For some reason, or you know the reason. It does seem a bit suspicious, but I'll ignore it. Up, 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 up. Oh fuck. Now we jump. Oh my god, that's such a good bait. As soon as you like go on it, it just collapses completely. Okay, we go up again. Okay, we're almost there, chat. Okay, this is the last level I'm playing of this game. Miles per hour, shut the fuck up. Can I run? I'm not sure. Why no controller? Because I couldn't be bothered to connect. That is why. What made you play this game in the first place? I've been wanting to play it because I love the little chows in it. And I got gifted it by Wampa as well. So I thought, oh, I should play it at least once. You haven't been to Chow Island in a while? I know. Bad. Literally declined to play the 2022 best game of the year for this, by the way. Elden Ring is coming, I promise. Loves chows but avoids chow boxes. Dude, these levels are stressful enough. I go to the chow garden to relax. I don't want to have to worry about any more things than I have to. I just want to kill robots, and that's that. That's my excuse. She's working her way through the years, well, like Super Mario 64, 96, this is 2001. Okay. 2006 is Wii Sports? Okay. I should play Wii Sports. What's up with the eyes in the top right corner? What eyes? Dude, am I dying? Is that my health? Oh gosh. I need to get more rings. Wii Sports speedrun? Yeah, I really I wanted to do... I mean, could you do a Wii Sports speedrun? I mean, you could do achievement getting, but... Dude, it is so loud. Dude, I'm almost dead. Holy shit. Win a game in each sport? Ah, I see. Because I know Emily, Extra Emily, she did Wii Sports Resort and Wii Sports like achievement stuff, which I think looked really fun. But then I don't want to copy her. Even though that's not really copying because a bunch of people do that, but... Emily first name basis? No! Please, God. Okay. Oh my goodness. Might as well you copy Clint, true. Be the champion Mii's in each sport? That would be fun. There's a video on YouTube that details the world record runs of Wii Sports. I should watch that. I personally prefer Wii Sports Resort to Wii Sports. It's the most sold game of Nintendo or something. But wasn't it like a thing where if you bought the Wii when it came out, you got a free, or not free I suppose, but you got a copy of Wii Sports with it? So that would automatically put the like sales up, right? Does that make it kind of illegitimate in a way? Dude, please, please! Oh my god, a cement just landed on my head.
I did it!
You did, Tails. Good job. E. Let's go.
I gotta do better next time.
Least stressful game. Dude, please let me back to the... Please. I want to see the chows.
Didn't expect the inside of the mines to be like this.
Last level?
Tougher than I
This the last level? I'd be too short, right? For your sanity, stop playing this game right now. I was gonna do, when I get to the next Chow Garden, I end. But I haven't seen a Chow Garden in a while. I have a feeling. I think the Chow's long gone. Need to get the blue Chow box into the garden. Oh! Is that the only way? Oh, I didn't even know what they did. So they're the thing that lets you into the Chow garden? I'm so dumb. I didn't know what they did, so I was just skipping them. Yeah, the key. Ah. Oh, a bubble. What are these bubble sounds? Is that meant to be like the river? Oh my, please let me up. Okay, I guess not. These fucking bubbles. Wait, what do you say? I didn't read it. Skull pairing? Can I swim? Oh. I didn't realize. You can go to Chow Garden straight from the menu. The key just gets you to Chow Garden automatically after the level ends. I see. The beeping makes me want to low tier god myself. I don't know if I can be bothered to find these emeralds. Why does this game have constant beeping in every mission? I don't know. They really need to like chill the fuck out. Oh. How do I break it? What is happening? It's there. It's there! It's there! I can't break it! And Knuckles meets a painful death. That was graphic. Very cool. Now it's in a different spot. The sound design is actually fucking killing me. I don't know if I should end. Because didn't someone in chat mention that this level is like horrible? It's the worst. Surely it's not that bad. Go to the garden one last time. Dude. What stressful music, my goodness. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go. Cow Garden. How do I get there?
Stage select.
Cow World.
Select.
That's why Sonic Adventure 1 is best. But we got the chows. I need to see how my babies are doing. There's one. Got horns like Beelzebub. And this one that has really creepy teeth. Wait, let me try and get the camera. All malnourished? Wait, I need to look at his teeth, dude. Okay. I'll get them some coconuts. No! Oh my. Your babies are ugly. Look. I'll feed them. And then I'll get them the other one. Okay then. What is this? Is this a coconut or a mango? Hey, stop swimming! You're a baby! Babies aren't supposed to swim, man. British chow? You did not just say that. That's so evil. What the hell? Actually, I should probably give them actually useful stuff like these. Have that. Yeah. Can you walk now? Oh, you can walk! Yay! Swim, very cool. More swim, this guy's gonna be insane at swimming. Next, Michael Phelps. That guy's a swimmer, right? Michael Phelps.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
Giving them steroids? These aren't steroids. They're enhancement drugs. Very cool. You know, this place would be really relaxing if the sound of the waterfall wasn't actually just blasting in my ears right now. Thank you, Menace, too. Michael Phelps caught smoking weed and... Oh, I need to bring my chow. I see. Thank you, S King. Chow race? Chow karate? What? I'm not gonna kill it. Chow race. This seems kinda cool. The fight pits. They're both children. Why does it let me fight, like, conduct fighting? When it's a child. Thank you, Spalda. Oh my goodness. It's not a fight, it's a race. Oh, a race, sorry. That's still a little bit exploitative. Dude, my one only just learned how to walk. Oh my god, this sound is horrible. Go! None of them can swim. No, my one's last! I have money bet on this. They're all trapped. Have these devs ever swam before? What the fuck is this sound? I'm wondering the same thing. Dude, my one's so bad. It was only just birthed, but nonetheless. It should have my athletic genes. I'm rooting for the one that is dark blue and high. POV, you're betting on Belle's Mario Kart streams. Hey, that's not funny. Loser gets killed. Wow. I'm gonna have to put my one down. He's not athletic enough. 3 hours old and you'll toss them in the water. They need to learn quickly. It's like turtles. Turtles, like, get immediately put into war. They have to make that mad run to the sea from the beach. From the you know, the sandy shore to the ocean. You know what I'm saying? They get put into the most intense situation of their lives just as they are born. That is what I do to my chows. I need to make sure they're tough.
Story select.
Your progress will not be saved, but I want my progress to be saved. I think auto-saved. It's fine. Okay. Belle as a mum has terrifying energy. I would be a very loving mother. You guys don't know me very well, so you don't know what I'd actually be like as a mum. Never playing this again? I might do. Maybe. Emily's playing Super Seducer, what the hell? I might read Squimmy. Thank you very much for watching, you guys. I very much appreciate it. So, thank you so much. I will see you guys, not tomorrow, but the next day. I apologize I'm not streaming tomorrow. I had my hair booked. I'm getting my hair cut and re-dyed. So I have to go up to the city tomorrow. I apologize. But I will be back the next few days consecutively. Very cool. Your hair is dyed? Yeah. Go blonde? That'll damage my hair so much though. I do want to go blonde at some point. but my hair is so
See
dry.
you next week and
Corvus,
enjoy
thank
the
you so much for
final
the
to the
14 months.
Australian
I really
Open
appreciate
tomorrow.
it.
XQC despair.
Thank you so much. Thank you. What is it normally? It's more of a lighter brown, whereas I dye it darker. Go blonde like XQC. That's a great idea. But thank you so much for guys for watching. I very, very much appreciate it. And I will see you guys very soon. Bye bye. See you.